Spartans! Prepare for glory!
Yeah! It is time, and mic is working? Yes, mic is working. Yay. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? It's been a long couple of days for good old Lord I Fixer here. I have kept my pinky promise.
My lord, go
yes,
yourself.
Fix's itch is about to get scratched. I have kept my pinky promise. And the only time I fired up the game was to do a name swap, which Herc and Fish okayed because Fish cannot be here tonight. A couple of things. You'll notice that the UI here has a couple of small changes. They'll look very small to you. They took many hours of work for me. First of all, the torch. Right there. So we've moved the flame because the flame was getting in your way. The flame will still go down when I go BRB, and it'll come back up when I come back. But I had to completely redo. Like, that's a brand new flame torchy graphic that's all GIF animated right there. I couldn't use the old one because it actually had a shadow that sat behind the old stretch bar that was in the middle of the lower portion of the frame. So that thing's gone too, so that you guys can see the information that's being run across the bottom. It was a common thing people were talking about in the first stream, and talking with the mods, they were all like, yeah, that's something has to be done there. You also notice that above me now, there is no longer weeks, deaths, any of that. It's just been whittled down to runs, and runs has been moved to the upper left corner. That is so that you can see more information along the right-hand side. The only two key pieces of information you will not be able to see are how much money I have and how many leagues we are from the inn. If you want to know how many leagues we are from the inn while we're driving, just say, hey, Fix. And probably say Fix so it makes the sound. And I'll tell you how far we are. But you also should have a pretty good estimate from, the map. So, I made all those quality of life changes. It took a couple hours, but I felt that they were really necessary. The second thing, you will notice that, there's a little bit of Gothic framing here around the camera frame. You can see it if I run my hand there. You'll also see it if the lights come on. That is part of a larger theme. The new cards. So there are 5 new cards for Darkest Dungeon 2. 4 of them give you or chat agency over a decision. I was simply saying, hey, chat, what do you want to do during the first episode? That's gone. I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to do what I think is the right thing, unless you guys force me to listen to you. It would be cool if you could pull from the game some kind of API that track the leagues and display it on the screen. Yeah, that would be awesome. The problem is, in that save file system, Dustin, the JSON gets written pretty much every time you make any decision. So there's not one static location. I've looked into that. There is not one static location for where that information is stored all the time. It continuously changes in a dated file. I did look. I looked for a way to display money, and I looked for a way to display leagues, and neither one of those is something that I can just tap constantly. It is displayed in a JSON file that always changes its position to what is current. Maybe when they release mod tools, yeah. That is something. Mod tools are a long way off. We're a year plus before we're looking at mod tools. Can't capture that in a separate window. I could, but then it will look jank, and that's something... it's not always there either, Rocket. So if I had something that said leagues and it was frame capturing the game in a different scene and I was bringing it in here, leagues wouldn't always be there. And so I'd have this block that wasn't always leagues, right? Sometimes it would just be this nasty little bit of graphic, or what the hell is that? That'd just be sitting there. So that's really not something I've thought of all of these things. Keep throwing ideas, though, but everything that's been tossed out so far, I've thought of. The other thing I've thought of is this, and most of you read this, but I'm going to read this out loud on the stream. And this is something I'm going to have to scroll along the screen. So to my friends who come see me play Darkest Dungeon, yes, before I read this, DDII has gifted gift packs. You just need to go to the Streamloots page. There are 8 of them left. They are Darkest Dungeon cards on top of tonight's free pack, so take advantage of that, and DDII's generosity. And Drac, thank you very much for donating those gift packs. But many of you saw me post this. To my friends who come to see Darkest Dungeon, the past few days have been, seriously, torture. My favorite game ever released its sequel, and I set unrealistic expectations on myself for being able to only play it on stream. I truly want to share this journey with you, and have looked into multiple avenues to allow distinct, offline saves to no avail. I have gone so far as to raise the issue with Red Hook Studios, and they state that the issue will be addressed in the next major patch, but we have no idea when. Jesus, Berlin, right in the middle of it. Thank you. Wait for that to come off the screen. To that end, I'm no longer going to commit to only playing the games on stream. What I will commit to do is recording anything in my offline play which impacts the story of Darkest Dungeon. And I'll make the presentation of those videos, basically small lore videos, a part of what we do here during the stream. Through this compromise, I can play the game, and, I love the game. So, while also I ensure that you guys don't miss any aspect of the story by me playing offline. Let me scroll this up for you guys. I truly appreciate everyone who comes here. I'm not going to read that last paragraph verbatim. I appreciate everyone who comes here to watch me play Darkest Dungeon, has a passion for this game, loves the story, loves the aesthetic, loves everything that's going on here. I really don't want to take this away from you, this whole what's the Highwayman's backstory or what happens here. So I will be recording while I play offline so I can represent this stuff to you. But I know for a fact, based off the past 3 days, there's no way I'm going Wednesday to Wednesday and not touching the game. There's just no way. It was find something to keep yourself occupied for 3 days. And it was productive 3 days. I got a lot of stuff done. I pumped out Fixer's Heavy Metal History in record time this week, like under 4 hours. No worries, Berlin. But to that end, I just want you guys to know that I feel this is a good compromise. Most people have given me positive feedback on the decision, but I wanted you guys to be aware of it. And if you have a problem with that, like you're gonna come at me in, on the VOD or something, it's, at the end of the day, it's my favorite game series ever, and there's just no way I'm just gonna not play it. Jesus, Berlin, thank you very much for that $10. Fish, hello. So on that note, we've got the Stop Soldier Suicide bar up there now. Thank you for popping in, Fish. I did make those changes that you and Herc suggested. So that's all swapped out. He will be waiting at the inn as the Highwayman, and you are basically down at the bottom of the queue. And the next time I see you show up and say, hey, Fix, I'm here, I'll just pop you back to the top. So that's that. I did do a whole thing about rules, but I'll summarize it like this. I'm not going to show it on the screen. The whole system with stream loots is kind of fluid right now, right? We don't know from my gameplay here what the impact of all this kind of things I'm starting to trickle into it are. I'm the final arbiter of any tie.
Shame!
Shame!
Shame! Shame!
Shame!
Shame!
Shame on you. Stealing from your friends. But I'm the final arbiter of any tie. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the bits as well. This goes directly to Stop Soldier, or to Disabled American Veterans. Thank you very much for the support. But I am the final arbiter of any ties, and any place we run into a gray area where, will this decision outright get the party killed, I'm going to refund your card back to you, and then you can have it. Yeah, sorry, Berlin. That was a result of that poll. That was one of my considerations, and yeah, it's still bothering me that I did that. But I thought about it, and I said, I know who you are, and that you'll donate to DAV, and you'll eventually get it back, and that's that. Okay. Then I know you were the one that said, I'm going to pay the money to get this emote. So if you're cool, then I'm cool. All right. So the queue. Tonight we have our heroes already on the run, ready to go. The queue tonight after them. So run 2, which I'm sure we're going to get to, hopefully, is Gilly, Kaze, Turi, CF, Yomega, Doc, BP, Arky, Manny, Perm, Mads, J-Mitch, Sparky, Nully, GoFish is down there at the bottom in her temporary holding spot. Berlin put himself back in. And then Dustin's after that. And on that note, there is a new rebuy system. VIPs and mods can trigger this command at any time. Hey, dum-dums, look at the screen for how the character buying stuff works. You ever confused on how it works? Just type ! buy-in if you're a VIP or a mod. If you see someone saying, oh, I don't know how this works, do that. And that'll pop that graphic. They should be able to figure it out from there. And if they can't, hey, you're probably too dumb to be on the carriage ride with us anyway. So, without further ado, I know you've all been waiting, and I've been talking for 10 minutes. Let's go. Also, thank you all for your hosting the weigh-in. I did have to cycle the bot in the middle. I saw Rocket and Drac and I host me along with Dustin, Perm, and then none of you like me beyond that. Okay, cool. Not too bad, mine. How you doing? Welcome in. Manny.
Bro fist.
Berlin! He's like, yeah, I want my fish emote back, and just drops $250 to get it back. There it is. Berlin, you insane bastard. Thank you very much for your massive generosity. That goes to DAV in the October-November time frame. That is massively going to boost that total. Thank you very much. Tonight is the last gaming night for Stop Soldier Suicide. We are well past goals. I appreciate all of your generosity. If you feel like dropping $10 to scare me, go for it, but we've done a great job. Oh, on the question that was asked on the roll-in, when do characters unlock? Basically every 3 levels. So we got the Hellion at 3. We're super close to the Runaway, so probably the next run we do will have an additional character spot in the Runaway. I have no idea how the Runaway works. At level 9, we get the Jester. At level 12, we get the Leper. And then at level 15, I think this is straight up karma, the only healer class I've seen so far in the game, the frickin' Occultist. I think I'm done scaring you for now, though. You know what, Berlin? I will do you one better here. I've been meaning to do this. Give me a second here. I've been meaning to do this, and I was saving it for the end of the entire campaign, but I'll do it now to kind of get on board with what just happened here. Do this and do this. Not like this music sucks or anything. Really? I've been meaning to do this. Whoa! There we go. $2,540 now for Stop Soldier Suicide. I had not donated at all yet. I've been kind of sitting on it, waiting until we got near the end. There we go. So your generosity inspires me to finally do it in line with you. We just put down, me and Berlin, $450 to veterans charities in the span of 5 minutes. There we go. Outstanding. Your curiosity is now satisfied. You guys understand that past 15, there are no additional characters yet. I imagine that eventually they're going to add them, but they're not there yet. And they obviously have a plan for what is going all the way down the line here. They have things they're going to fill in, you know, once you start hitting these higher ends of the profile range. But, you know, that's forever away from that. So here we are. Jeez, Manny. $160. Manny, give yourself your 70 packs of cards. You know how to do it. That is $2,700 for Stop Soldier Suicide. Manny, my friend, as always, your generosity. It's like a payday. I know that's part of it, but thank you. Thank you very much. On the cart, Rocket, Rex, Drac, and Squirrel as the Hellion. The Highwayman is sitting in reserve. Make it $3,000. Whoa! Well, Turi, Manny, while you're in there, yeah, we might. Manny, while you're in there, if you could give Turi his 70 packs of cards, I would appreciate it. We are $100 away from $3,000, you crazy sons of bitches. And thank you so much. We haven't even done anything yet. We've just been talking about crap in Darkest Dungeon. Turi, seriously, thank you, my friend. Turi, I still remember the very first day I met Turi. This was at my first job back in Pittsburgh. I walk into the room after I've been trained. Turi was the very first guy that I shadowed at my first healthcare IT job, and he taught me some of the basic stuff that I launched from and into what I do now. He was this long-haired dude, and I remember going, seriously? Looking at this, long-haired hippie dude. I sat down, and became one of my good friends. Yep. He still, I believe he works there, but life ambitions are to get the hell out of the U.S., get to Japan, and into a situation that he loves. But a good friend. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Ah! Conahan with $100. All right, let's settle this whole card situation right now. $3 grand for Stop Soldier Suicide. Thank you so much. All right, let's make sure that we're doing things correctly here. Activity feed. Okay, let's look at revenue, and none of those gift packs have been handed out, so I will handle it. So mods can stop, and I will handle it. So we go with Manny first. Manshoot gets 50 3-card packs. Send. Then Manny gets 20 3-card packs. Send.
My lord.
Yeah, this community is amazing. Oh, because it didn't copy his name. Manshoot. 20 cards there. Sent. Then we've got Con underscore Con. What the hell we spell Con? Con, have you actually gotten a free pack of Streamloots cards yet? Because if you have not, I cannot give you a pack until you link your Twitch account if you're interested in it. So do that, let us know, and we'll take care of that probably at a break or as soon as you let us know. Turi, here come yours. There's the first 50 going now. And then here comes the last 20, because it will only let me do them in up to maximum of 50. There are the second 20 going there now. Alright, so just let us know, Con. Whenever you get that account link done, I will get you your... Yeah, and Berlin's emote doesn't even go to Stop Soldier Suicide. That's not even into 3K that we just hit. He was paying that in bits. That goes to disabled American veterans. We just raised a ton of money in like 15 minutes for veterans causes. Thank you all. Thank you all. So I'll leave that up. Con, just give me your Armada high sign on the cards. And you think it worked? All right, let me go look in there real quick. Let me go and see if I can gift packs to Con underscore Con. Yep, you're there now. Here they come. Enjoy. Just copy that name so I can save myself some time. First 50 are on their way now. And the second 20 are on their way now.
Clonk that follow button.
Alright, we should be all caught up here. I know we're light on mods early tonight because of early start time. That's okay. But, hey look, the lights just came on. Bye, Fish. Have fun tonight. We look forward to seeing you back and in character next Wednesday night, because you will be the very first person as soon as you say, I'm here in the queue, because you were already at the top. So, let's kick the tires and light a fire in the horse's asses here. Let's go.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Look, Wayne June. See, now you see the academic's cash and its name that was being obscured. That was bugging me.
Your help. An unexpected find.
So in here is Stimulants, adds 1 strength, 5 speed for 2 rounds, and it's a combat item. Boxing gloves, -1 strength buff. Minor protectorate, it's a vague trinket. Oh, we got a nice speed trinket to start. A strong box, that's a nice upgrade for the coach. And the monies. Yes, so let's start off with those trinkets. So we have the speed trinket, which I believe is going to go to Rex. Rex at the Plague Doctor spot to start stuff off. And then we have a minor debuff resist trinket. I think that is going to go on Rocket, just because I'm going to use Rocket a little bit differently now. Fletch, welcome in. And welcome back to Darkest Dungeon as we go riding forward. We've hit $3 grand for Stop Soldier Suicide, triple the original goal of Scare Drive. Crazy donations to start things off here tonight, and very much appreciated. All right, so yes. What? This is gonna happen. That is a plus strength plus 5 for Squirrel in the front row. We're going to definitely want the speed on the Hellion if we need it to start, but I imagine that's going to get kicked off for some stress relief items eventually.
Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and of course, occultism.
Yay, occultism. The torch is at 8. Start roadside assistance early on. Let's see. Draconite says, let all kind folk unite under the banner of our light, which will provide affinity with Rex. Rex says, hope is contagious once it catches, which will provide affinity with Drac. Rocket, we light the way for more than merely us now. That is affinity with both of them. That's where I'm going to go. 50 flame.
No gain is
And some food.
insignificant.
6 leagues to the inn. Again, ask me at any point if you want to know how far we are from the inn while we're in the driving screen. And now we'll read it off. The first inn, the gimme inn. This road looks like your front yard, man. I wish all the leaves here just blow
The
around.
winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
No way.
Yes, way.
Stone is more than a
Also, I
failure.
did realign chat
It is a
on
promise
the
to do
UI so
better.
that, excuse me,
The
it is not
bulwark of your
truncating the end of people's.
More shall gather.
CF Live!
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you very much for the host. Alright, let's see what the Hellion looks like, because I have no idea. I've also learned this fun fact. We should probably be using the freaking poison darts. Alright, so let's go ounce prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
And then let's go up front
In
here.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Steady
Or crit
yourself.
to Squirrel. Take in the Hellion's animations because we've not seen them yet. It poured here today. It was raining all day today. Oh, great. And we're still going to wait to see the Hellion's animations because she got stunned, but she will go first here. Let's have a look at what her skills are. Wicked Hack, we know that one. That is from the front 2 to the front 2. Iron Swan must be in the front row to hit back row. Barbaric Yop is a self-move back 1. Reduces the attack of the target and removes any stealth. So that is a de-stealther. Then there is If It Bleeds. She is not in. Oh, so If It Bleeds is no longer a front row skill. They have changed that. If It Bleeds used to be able to be used from position 1 on positions 1, 2, and 3. And now it's 2, 3 to 2, 3. And then toe to toe. That's a forward move. Okay, so she's got a lot more mobility now than she used to have. It also puts a target on herself for 2 turns and roots her. So we'll just go here. Actually, yeah, we'll go here because she can't actually hit the back row very well now. She used to be a 3-hitter, and now she won't be doing that. Look at how high that's raised. That's awesome. That halberd hit is just cool looking. Okay, we'll go here because no one's really hurt. Rocket. Right back to what you were doing. Still resistant.
Early
There's a
results
death blow off the
are
bleed.
encouraging.
Drac. Hit 3. Yeah, affinity between Squirrel and Drac. Okay.
Stumbling
stun.
and stupefied.
Round 3. Can hit 1, 2, 3, and 4 with Poison Dart. And that Blight will exponentially stack off Poison Dart. That was so nasty, the whole thing he just did. Okay, Dagger again. We're still in good shape here.
Go yourself.
You're welcome, Rocket. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have a blast with it. It's my favorite game series ever. Hopefully everyone's seen. And the argument I made last night to convince Gilly to purchase it was it's not a support epic thing, it's a support red thing, right? Red Hook's making, 27 bucks on each purchase. They've sold 100,000 units. They've made over $2 million in project capital. All that means is that we get a better game because it's better funded. I don't care where the hell I bought it from at the end of the day. I'm going to rebuy it on Steam and Switch and wherever the hell else it comes out, so that doesn't matter to me. That's a thing for me, but I'll take a screenshot of that later. Get 4 and a mastery token. I know where that mastery token's going now, and it's not going to a combat. Also, one of the new cards is the Drummer's Drums from the Tangle, which we went through last time. That one. I extracted a large amount of the game's audio over the past 3 days, including the intro music that was done before the whole,
under the
Powerwolf intro.
Unblinking
Okay,
gaze.
Squirrel and Rex become more friendly. Squirrel and Drac become more friendly. Rocket and Rex become more friendly. Hey, everyone becomes more friendly. Great. Let's go to the Wainwright first, and let's
Your
get this
coach
thing equipped.
must be maintained if it is to carry you
I
where
know
you
how
must
the
go.
torch kind of works. Mastery Trainer. Nope. Guess who's getting it? This guy is going to go on Ounce of Prevention because the target de-stresses by 1 on Ounce of Prevention. So the Plague Doctor becomes a stress manager. Okay, in items, do we have anything that we're gonna burn everything here. Don't need the HP. None of the new cards can be crafted. Really? Let's fix that real quick. They should be craftable, but we will fix that right now. All right. Edit. Oh, craftable. There we go. Save. Thank you for calling that out, Dustin. Let me just go through. There's 5 of them. It'll take me just a second. So let me go in here and edit this one. Craftable. Save. And the next one is craftable. Save. Glad I didn't do a whole bunch more than 5. And then we've got... He's like, I gotta get them drums fixed. How you gonna tease me with a card that plays drums and then not have me be able to craft that card? That's what just happened. Alright, all 5 of the new cards are craftable. Hello,
And then when you
Mads.
play Overwatch, you could snowball Andy.
Alright. Dave Lombardo needs to bang the drum. Okay, so the boxing gloves. Strength buff. Here, please. Bing. Bing. Oh! Punch drunk. Drac. Alright, let's go here. And then let's go here. Can't go, so let's go here. There we go. So we've used both of those, and the idea being get them hell off the cart because, we don't have that much space. 21 is our item limit. We have no other trinkets items. We only have the food, and the food is just going to restore hit points that we don't need to restore. Everyone's good. Drac, I did it again. Drac already on. Man, Hellions a big girl this time. Her first overhead strike is awesome. Yeah, the item limit hurts, but I think it's a good mechanic. We always modded our way out of it in DD1 for people that wanted the higher stacking limits and something like that. There are mods for the cart that will actually increase the stack sizes, including, and not just the inventory space. So if you want to carry like 10 health in a stack, there it is. There are carriage mods which will aid with that. Okay, so what are our potential routes here? The Sprawl, which we did at that was the second leg we did last Tuesday. The reward there is Man-at-Arms only. Gain, win, hit. 15% chance of going on a second action. That's pretty decent. Or do we want the mastery point for going through the fader, which I've never gone through? The bonus at the fader is visit at least 3 assistance encounters. Well, I'm down with that. Or visit at least 3 academic studies. To be honest, if I'm choosing here, I'm going to the Sprawl because that trinket is just too much to pass up on. Though the mastery token, those are also acquired via combat. So let me see. Mads, also check out the number on Scare Drive at the top. It's at $3,000. That's generosity from Khan and Turi And then Berlin also dropped $250 in bits to regain his fish emote. Done a lot of good work in 29 minutes for veterans charities tonight. It's a crazy, generous, great family we have. Alright, I think I'm going to go to the sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All
That would also
beauty
count for
and
Fork in the Road,
knowledge
by the way. It's a pathing decision, so Fork in the Road, or is it the one, Shot Caller? One of the, I forget which one it is. What's it called? I can't remember the name of the damn card I just made. It is Shot Caller, that's for character decisions, Fork in the Road, or Ask for Directions. Either one of those two. Okay, off we go. Here goes nothing, chat. Run 2 underway. Last bit of information. My stress bar. Talk with the mods. We all agree that at each inn it will reset because the inn is where stress is managed with items and crap in the game. Alright, off we go. To the sprawl.
My lord.
Behold.
Okay, that right
Great
path looks good
cities
except for
of
that
man,
leg the whole way
ruined
until the ending.
and aflame.
Yeah, so the right path looks good for quite a while. But let's have a look at what's up first. Our goal is visit at least 3 academic studies. Yikes. There's a hospital we don't need right off the jump, so I figure we'll go left. That is assistance encounter, resistance encounter, assistance encounter. Also, you should be able to see when the loathing gets to 3. The runs, we might have to move that down still, just because I'm covering the loathing with that. But then we'll cover the map with it. So we'll come up with a decision on that right now. But the loathing is at 2 right now. Wi-Fi is being a dick. Back in an hour. Good luck. Don't die. Thanks, Mads. Watchtower on the left. So I think we could hit that watchtower. There's an academic study on the road. That is the Hoarder. There is another academic study there. We have to hit 3 of them. That is the lair. No, thank you. So some of this stuff we don't know. We're going to have to discover another academic study, but let's plan on trying to hit those academic studies while trying to also take not shitty roads and hit the watchtower along the way. So the watchtower is here. We don't know what this one is, so we'll go to the left on this path. There was a third?
If only there was something on the screen.
Look, jerk faces. There's 1. There's 2, and then there's the third one up here. Yep, you're not wrong, fellas. You got that right. Okay, okay. That's shitty, though, to get to that one academic study. It's going to force us down some bad roads. I might actually not take that challenge because the roads are so bad for it. No, it's not the first time. Not the first time at all. So let's start with this. Let's go left and hit the watchtower so we can see what everything else is. And that's a clean set of roads. Oh, for you being right, it's also not the first time that's happened. You said things like my aim is really shitty and sung a song about it. You were absolutely right then too, Dustin. Question for you up there. What's the question? Goal. Is there goals they put out for the runs? Is that you, or is their goals they put out for the runs? That's their goal tied to either of the paths you choose. Other than hitting 3 academic studies, that's a bonus goal. The only goal otherwise is to get to the end, because the ultimate goal is survive and get to the mountain, right? What did Valerie say to you? I miss when you had hair. Not that? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I saw that you got that $250 gift card. I guess that's from Chamber of Commerce for my exam. Say, I hope that makes you better at gaming.
My lord.
All right, Draconite said, a little assistance goes a long way. That's 15 torch and food. You guys can now see that on the bottom. A true hero gives when the coffers are low. That takes 6 baubles from us, 30 torch, and a bunch of other stuff. 25, minus 25
Send
torch.
this
We're
one
not
to
doing
journey
that one.
elsewhere.
Michael, thanks for hanging
For
out.
we have
Enjoy your
need
lurk.
of
Don't forget to
sterner
use Learn to Lurk
stock.
when you come back because it lets me know you're back and it also pays you in channel currency. I think we're going to go with Squirrel here, simply for the bonus to the torch being so massive and how much we get for it. So let's go there.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
So
trade.
we just got Wax Inoculant, resistance for disease is still next in, whittling tools, food. Where's my Wainwright? Oh, Shrine Map. What? It's a coach upgrade, and it's 100% scout chance for Forgotten Shrines. That's awesome. All right, off we go. The map. We're still going to the left, correct? Yes. And that is an assistance encounter. We're going to take the shit road. We might actually want to take the shit road to the resistance encounter just because we need to get the loathing down. So we might be making a right here. A middle path. The shrine is a place to get skills, to unlock character skills. I've seen reports that the characters have upwards of 15 skills, but going through each of their progression steps at a shrine will unlock successively more skills for them, assuming you complete the mini encounter that's there. Yeah, it's a lot. And I don't know if that's all of them or if that's going to be like an end state for all of them, but it's some of them. Okay, so again, I think we take the middle path here because we have to get the loathing down. That'll take us to an encounter to do so versus another assistance encounter. Our flame is at 100, so we don't need it. Yeah, no, they can all be mastered. So every skill has one mastery level, but good luck getting all those tokens on a run. I think eventually what will likely happen is they'll, when they get into this dual save system, they'll probably have like a easier difficulty like they did eventually in Darkest Dungeon 1 where those mastery tokens stick, but I also know that they're not likely to drop that difficulty change until way after launch. Any Plague Doctor skills called Don't Die? I don't think so. So road encounter. Yeah, the save system, good luck. You're not going to figure it out. It writes a JSON pretty much every time you make an encounter decision. All right, so let's start in the back row here. And we blighted him. Wicked Hack can only hit 1-2. Yop is both of them. Do that. That gives her Winded. Attacks deal 33% less. Oh, wow, that's actually not great. Ah! Jeez. Christ. Dracidai. 3. Go here. This isn't an easy encounter, man. Those guys are not. 2 of them in a road encounter? That's a bit much. Okay. So, Ounce of Prevention is going to drop stress and buff everybody. That's way powerful. That's way powerful.
Upon each other.
Unlocking skills as permanent mastery is per run. Yeah, unlocking skills is per run. So, yeah, you're right, Drac. Unlocking the skills themselves is permanent. Unlocking mastery on that skill is only done per run. I'm hopeful that they'll change that because that's a lot to ask. Okay, so we're going to go up front with the dot. We go right back to work on the back row guy. That is now 4 over 3 turns from 12. He's almost dead from that blight alone. Here comes the cannon. Manny loads it. So now she has moves that bring her forward 1 and place a target on her. Look at that ready. Just look how big that halberd is. He is 4 over 2 on 6, so he's dead from that blight. Mads, Berlin, and Dustin all get hit by the cannon. So she's got the Rooted and will taunt. So she's taunting all enemies. So she's actually kind of tanky. I didn't look at her base HP. 47, that's pretty high. Alright, so the guy up front here is a bigger problem. So let's... ounce prevention again. So let's go Noxious Blast here. So much for ducking. Let's continue to dot on this. Diggity, $10 brings us to $3,010. Thank you very much. Welcome in, my friend. So that blight killed him. We just have to work on the front guy now and hopefully we can rampart him back. So everyone's burning.
A new fighter has arrived
Diggity,
on the dance
rebought
floor.
in. Let's see. We have to rampart and knock back here. So this is what has to happen. That's what we wanted. So this guy's dead next.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so let's go to the second row on this guy, because this guy's dead, right? He's 4 on 1 at 2, he's dead. The Hellion looks awesome. That guy is 4 over 2 on 5. He's also dead, but not dead fast enough. He will actually die on his next turn now. But let's make sure he dies now, because he's front row. There's that affinity building. Okay, so this guy is absolutely dead. We're going to focus all fire on the second row guy. Squirrel. Okay, we are back to having ounce prevention up. We're going to hit it every time it procs.
There is comfort in company.
Which drops stress. And that is why you master that. Round 4 of 5, so let's dot him. Yeah, the Hellion looks awesome. Like, fixed without around date awesome. If you master it, yes. There are 2 skills early. I looked at them. 2 skills early. Bolster off the Man-at-Arms and Ounce Prevention off the Plague Doctor, that if they are mastered, when you use them, they will drop a stress point for the Plague Doctors, the whole party. Yep, that will help with people getting pissy at each other. So he's going to heal himself here. Round 5, we have 2 hits to go before he pops. He's on 2 over 2, sitting on 14. So let's hit Poison Dart again. 6 crit. He's now on a 4 over 5, sitting at 8. Now he's on 3. Hopefully he procs and dies. No, just not enough. That'll be the round, probably. Unless the Man-at-Arms can get him. We might actually get this road encounter done here. Yay. A little bit of animosity there from Squirrel toward Drac about that kill, even though they were happy about it a minute ago. We pick up a minor cleansing sensor, which is a +10 to disease resistance. We'll equip that. And relics. Okay, so let's go characters. And let's go trinkets. And we might as well just equip it to equip it at this point. We don't have a ton of trinkets. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do that. Combat skills. I don't know why it's yelling at me about that. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do this every time. I am not likely to use flashing daggers. I am going to use Dead of the Night. So we have to remember every run to reset our skills, and I think that's a miss. I think what should happen, and I probably should put this in feedback to Red Hook, is you have a character set the way you want. When you cycle back on a run, it should retain those settings. You shouldn't have to go back in and reset them all. Always check your items. They work better off the coach. They don't have the ability to use these because these are in items. Jeez. CF Lab with a $15 donation takes us to $3,025 for Stop Soldier Suicide. Thank you very much, CF. Alright, she's got that strength bonus. Everyone's got a little bit of a strength bonus except for Dracodai because he didn't want to take it.
Remember to clonk that follow button.
Alright, cool. Gilly? What about Gilly? Alright, so we are still on this path to a resistance encounter. Oh, his screen, yeah, Jesus, it is loud. They're all loud. I might add the screams in as a card for Darkest Dungeon because you guys have had fun with it. Right back into the fight. Berlin says yes, please. All right, let's see what happens now. All right, that big dude, I don't like him. That is good for us, plus defense. That is not as good.
Fan the flames, mold the metal.
Meggy!
We are raising an army.
You're not following Miss Meggy Moo. Go give her a follow. If Mod can shout her out, please. It's a better half of CF Live. All kind of outdoor stuff on our stream at the cat food farm up there in Canada. But definitely a cool person. Thank you very much for the sub with Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Okay, so I think the thing here is we can either take the combat bonus or the defense bonus plus that icon. I wish I could scroll down there and tooltip that, but yeah. So we're gonna take Drax here. She has animals, yes. Hail enemies. Plus 25 resistance to basically all states. Plus 25% debuff resistance. Our burning dude isn't here though. We want that shaman gone. Again, this is actually unique for me because I'm very used to the Hellion having a third row hit. We're gonna see what Swan looks like here though.
My lord, go f yourself.
Oh, it's just the truth, Megs. Thanks for being here. Here's what Swan look at her ready state for this. It's all down low, like she's getting ready to do that whole flip up, and we know what's what that looks like from DD1. But here we go. Such a good animation. She has a third row skill, but it can only be activated from the second or third rank. It's very different from DD1, where that third row skill is you could activate it from 1, 2, or 3. So they've kind of taken it away. We're definitely going to use this because the stress on the Hellion is getting a little high. That's basically going to be the Plague Doctor's first move every time. Is buff the party, drop the stress, and every time Mounts Prevention procs, buff the party, drop the stress. So effectively, he's kind of like Healer Antiquarian to a degree, except instead of buffing dodge, he's going to be buffing stress. Dracodai. Cannot hit the back row. Yeah, still the same skill if it bleeds. Yep. It's no longer a front row skill. It's a 2-3 skill. 2 or 3. So rank 2 or 3 position can hit their rank 2 or 3 position. Yeah. I failed at that Plague Doctor school. It's okay. I didn't know. Now I know. This boy here is still the one we want to focus on if we're not able to hit the Shaman. And he riposted us. Do miss riposte, not gonna lie. Alright, so now she's 2-3. Cannot Swan the Shaman, that sucks. But we'll go right back here. He resisted the Blight again. So I think we start blading up front. She's rooted and blinded. That's not good. I need to get the Hellion back up front. Oh, great. Okay, she needs to move forward, which is going to target her by doing so. She can hit 2 with it, so let's go here. Okay, it didn't move her forward. Awesome. Oh, because they're all rooted in place. There was a root there, so she couldn't move. It was either that or if it bleeds. Alright, so we need to start getting the Plague Doctor around on some heals. While at the same time, let's finish this guy off because he's a problem. Yes. Scare Drive. Tonight's the last game night for Scare Drive. We've already blown away all expectations on that, guys. Drop $10, you want to scare me for a good cause is pretty much what's going on now. Okay, Noxious Blast, or do we can't blind because he's out of position. He needs to move back 1, quite honestly. He's still rooted, so he can't move. So we just have to swing away or throw Noxious Blast. We're going to swing away at the front guy here. Rocket, thank you very much. Arky, welcome in. That's why the Shaman has to die. Still rooted, can't move. We can still target her or go if it bleeds. We're going to go if it bleeds here. And she misses. Squirrel misses. Stress is still an issue there. We're going to keep on poison darting in the back and hopefully get a blight proc. There we go. 2 over 3 for 6. And he is on 5. So that will kill him, but only in 3 rounds. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Hopefully your week was okay. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for your... Jesus Christ, the screams in my ears. Thank you all for your generosity with Scare Drive and Berlin with your 250 bits to get the frustration emote back. Thank you. Yeah, Rocket, Squirrel. So it's Drac in front right now. Squirrel the Hellion. Rex the Plague Doctor, and Rocket back in. Rocket and Drac are carryovers from the first run because they survived. 8. Get him out of there on that bleed. Yeah, they don't kill him, so now we can focus. Yeah, there he is. So now we can focus on the back 2 rows, but we have to get some of these tombstones out of the way. Let's make sure on this round this guy dies faster. Let's go buff this because that's the move every time.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Shaman's dead. Now just the one guy to deal with. It's round 4.
In crisis.
Yeah, we voted to go to the end and still paid the price. Well, that's why we've given that over to a card now. You know, so it's not as much up to just general chat trying to screw people. Squirrel in the 2 spot can hit 3 with if it bleeds. Let's do it. We can go straight up front here, and we're gonna start healing with the Plague Doctor and Rex. That's fine. No way. Yes way. One of these days when his turn comes around, I might kill him here outright though. Let's do it. Just end 6. He will die probably on next time he procs. He's 2 over 2. Yeah, he's dead. So let's get a heal here on the Grave Robber. Apparently not hard enough. Can't heal. He's actually condition blocked. Why is it condition blocked? Let's understand this. Condition blocked. Battlefield medicine is 3/4, so why is it blocked? Don't understand that. I don't get why that is. So let's do this. So it takes a screenshot. Oh, I backed out of the encounter? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to take a freaking... Well, we backed out of the encounter, everybody. I wanted to take freaking feedback screenshot. Well, I goofed that. That's okay. We live. 6, unless he just died there. That was part of the problem. Yeah, that's weird. I just pressed escape and then went to feedback. So we'll give the feedback that, hey, I pressed escape and went to feedback and it ended combat. Yeah, that's all right. Let's do that now. So it's capturing the screenshot. Yeah, that was strange. Okay, it's behaving really weirdly now. All right, we might be starting to run over because it's frozen on capturing screenshot here. We may have to start to run over. I mean, I might have to kill the game and start it over because it's still on capturing screenshot. Yeah, big bug found here. So let's do this. We've been going for an hour. We'll take the BRB. We'll see if the screenshot situation here resolves after the BRB. If it does, we'll press forward. If not, we'll restart the run. With Rocket, Rex, Drac, and Squirrel in, and Herc sitting at Highwayman. And that's just the way life is right now. Just give it a moment to see if it resolves itself patiently, and then we'll be ready. Gee, Miss Maggie Moo with a $10 dono. Takes us to what? $3,035 for Stop Soldier Suicide. Thank you very much. I was looking at the screen, so that one didn't get me. All right, so we'll do that. We'll do the BRB, and hopefully this resolves by then. If not, we'll have to likely kill the client and start the run over, which sucks. Actually, it may save us here. Either here or at right before the fight. So hopefully it was that, because that'll be the last save spot. We may not have to restart it. So we'll go from there. But again, BRB, stretch your legs. We got many hours of Darkest Dungeon left to go. I plan on going until at least 11 for 5 hours of Darkest Dungeon, probably later. So yeah, Come and go as you please. Get some dinner in between, but make sure on the hour you're standing up, stretching your legs, and keeping your blood flowing. And I'll be right back. No one killing. Where talking is not on. And the mic is on, actually. It's just my screen deck isn't tied to it. So it's because a scene in my base items keep getting turned off. Thanks, Arky. So obviously we're still stuck here. We are not able to move. Actually, I am able to. What was that? Okay, hovering on tooltips works, but nothing else. So what we're going to do is we're going to task manager out of here. We're going to kill Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully we're saved relatively close to where we were. I have screenshotted that. That's sitting on the screenshot page. And hopefully I can get that over to Red Hook in a way that I can explain. And I did date stamp it at 6:55 p.m. so that I can pull any logs that they need. Because that's a bug. But what that tells me is I'm not using the feedback feature until we get some feedback from them saying, hey, this shouldn't house your games anymore. Guillotine should work now. Still heard Gilly scream, which I think is the point of it, but it should work and show on the screen now. And if not, I'm going to have to rebuild that scene or that overlay because I have something in Darkest Dungeon that's turning that overlay off. And I think it's when I'm starting the game because I had that overlay, that one overlay browser source on purpose because I knew that's why it wasn't working last time. And then when I started tonight, it turned it off again, and I don't know why. Feedback on the feedback. Yeah, your feedback needs feedback. I heard you like feedback on the feedback, so I'm going to give you some feedback on your feedback. Part of it's me making up for time that I didn't get to play this week. Part of it's because I know people like watching me play Darkest Dungeon. And part of it's because I don't have to work tomorrow, and the only thing I have to do tomorrow is head over to my parents and help them get HBO Go working on their smart TV. Other good news, they backed up the save before we started playing tonight, so if that's corrupted in any way, we'll be good to go. So where are we?
The loathing whispers.
Right where we were. So we were right where we left off. We didn't lose anything except we lost the combat result there. So let's reconstitute things. We are heading for the watchtower, and then heading for a hero shrine. That's definitely happening. Unless someone decides to screw everybody in chat out of it, like forever. Because that's a persistent run-to-run bonus. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy with your fancy get directions card. Alright, Squirrel, you need to calm the hell down. We are doing what we can for your whole stress situation, but you just keep getting stressed. I know, Dracidai. I wasn't even trying to say your name or anything, but... So we didn't lower the loathing either. That's the problem. So here's the watchtower. We now reveal everything on our map. Thank you very much. So we know for a fact that we could hit... We have to hit a freaking fight one of these days. I think what we... God, this is not... We're definitely going to aim for this resistance encounter. We should be relatively healed by then. This is... What's the torch at? 92. We're still in good shape there. So yeah, we'll hit the academic study. Hit the hoarder. Hit the resistance count. We're not going to get the bonus on this run, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the path I want to go down. So let's hit the hero shrine, which is dead ahead. You can't screw me out of it, actually, Dracidai, as long as I get the road relatively quickly. Yep. Let me get down that left road before Dracidai plays that card. Why did you drive around it? I was pressing left. Why did you drive around it? I was like, put me on the curb for that. Like, nah, the horses didn't want to hit it. You'll be nice for a while. I kind of figured that was going to be the way things were. Just leave me by the roadside, says Dracidai. 83 on the torch. Here's the Shrine of Reflection. So, I think what we do here, we have one skill unlocked on the Grave Robber, so I don't think we do that. It's not like you have 100 plus hours of game yet. That's fair. We've already got one here. My gut tells me the Plague Doctor is going to be important for a while from the stress and healing perspective. So I'd like to see what other options are there besides the Blinding Gas, because that's his back row hit, and I'm not going to use it that much, so I'd like to go Plague Doctor here. So let's see what the Plague Doctor's backstory is. This is called Echoes of the Past.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect on her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just above her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
So twisted. So no encounter off that? Is there an encounter off that? No. What do we get? Emboldening Vapors. Hell yes! That's a full team buff. That is an attack buff for the whole team. Let's put that on. No, it did not come to us mastered. We got a mastery token. So we're going to lose the blinding gas, and we're going to take emboldening vapors. It is not an all-party buff. It is a single-party buff, which is the way it was in DD1. So we're going to run Noxious Blast up front. So we have only front 2 are our options for Plague Doctor, but we have 2 buffs and heals. So we got 3 things in the rotation off Plague Doctor now that are more of making this character support.
My lord, oh, yes,
King Ducats, was that the thing? Was I right about it being the default communications device for Sea of Thieves? I hope I was. I saw it when I woke up, and I was like, I think this is what it is? I was like, had a half sleepy stupor when I answered that. Hopefully that's what it was. Ducat's trying to get voice mod working as his output device in Sea of Thieves, among other things. Welcome in. All right, let's have a look at the map. So, you haven't checked yet? You were set in the game bar and Windows, so we'll see. Cool. What's up, dude? So, academic study. I think we're going there because the torches at 80 were fine. Will allow us to hit the Hoarder and stay on a good path to a resistance encounter to drop loathing. We can do back-to-back resistance encounters to get the loathing back down. We can actually do 3 of them if we wanted to get the loathing back down on our way to the boss fights. We're not going to go to that cultist encounter, though. F that. All right, so we're going to head to the academic study, which is going to be on the right path ahead. I don't know what command that's supposed to be. The academic studies are more like curios, in my understanding. I have seen something in the academic studies that scares the shit out of me. So your new curio card is Shot Caller, Drac. You don't know what Cash App is? I'm old, man. No. I don't know what the kids these days are doing. So we went to the watchtower, uncovered it, and now we've run over 2 scout maps that we could have used as well. Whatever. Thanks, game. So here, coming up is the academic study. Yeah, I'm old and I don't pay attention to what's going on on them newfangled internets all the time. So this is definitely something like a curio. I don't know what this is. Let's see what the group says. Draconite says, I am absolutely overcome with goose flesh, meaning Drac wants to bolt. Rex likes that idea. What a dull subject for a portrait. Drac likes that idea. Of course, it's more than just a painting. This thing is evil. So everybody wants to run from it except... Actually, we don't have an option. Everybody wants to run from it. There is no option here that lets us interact with it. So there's something here that likely requires us to have something in our inventory that we don't have. Because I imagine that would be the Hellion going, let me touch it. I mean, the map is all curios more or less, but these things feel like they're only here because we are on this mission. I don't believe that's true. Because I have seen an academic study with a more general curio that you guys will say, just put a torch in it, fix it. I'm like, I don't wanna. I know that exists in the academic study. So no, I don't think they're mission specifically tied. Alright, so we will get bonuses to affinity if we go with Rocket to 2 other characters. We're gonna use her. Yeah, respectful. Because that's how things are in the first, you know, leg of Darkest Dungeon 2. Until shit gets real. Alright, we'll go to the Hoarder. Our flame, too late now, I made the turn. 73, we're okay. Okay, we didn't hit that one. You got it, game. Turn into that. Stop turning right. It's like I have a controller drift, except I'm on keyboard. Oh, we made that way too wide. Yeah, Squirrel is stressed. Let's see what's going on here before we hit the Hoarder. Why? Oh, just relationships. Okay. I don't think they need to pip that exclamation point every time that changes. All right, the Hoarder. How much money do we have, and what are you selling? If you got a laudanum, we're taking that right now. We are sitting on 24 relics and 1 mastery token. Relics being the gold currency. Mastery tokens you can't spend here. So, you have laudanum. Ooh, minor sharpness charm. We don't have enough of anything for that. So we can only buy the stuff that's in the top 3 rows here, effectively. Flapjack griddle, 80 freaking relics. Man, the Hoarder, and I really believe that the Hoarder is the Provisioner from Darkest Dungeon 1. It's the same dude. If you've played enough Darkest Dungeon, this guy's familiar, which means he's a bastard, because he was like, oh yeah, you can have 8 torches and take this short dungeon, because he was putting them in his freaking backpack to hide from us to run. It's gotta be the same dude. He's sitting there going, I can't walk that fast because I have 250,000 of your gold from the first game. Okay, so no, we don't want that one. Burn salve, no thank you. That one, eh. Playing cards is a party affinity buff at the inn. These are all in items.
That follow button.
Healing. -2 stress at the inn. Let's take that one. Also, I've looked into it. There is no sell feature, but looking at how the game's code is, it looks like that may be planned. Like, sell some stuff off the cart to these NPCs and get baubles in return. I think that has to happen eventually. -2 stress at the inn. Blocked by resolution. I think we don't spend it again. I think we hold our money. Okay, I think we're good here. We do have to... I did it again. Every time I'm at this guy, I do that. That rotten fruit is a scam. The one next to it was -3. It was -3 for 8 whittling tools. We already have a whittling tool. Let's... Yeah, I'm good with that one. We cannot stack them, though. Okay. Did it again. The green stuff in my inventory? Yeah, that's definitely a sketch. But it counts as a food item. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Squirrel stress is a problem. We have a fight coming up where we will get the ability to do something a little bit about that. Another fight, and then quite frankly, I think we do another fight. To get the loathing down, setting us up for the boss. Question becomes, we don't want the lair. We'll probably hit the academic study there. We'll hit the resistance encounter. That's going to be the first chance to get the torch up before that boss fight. Okay, that's my desired path. So we're going to head for this resistance encounter. Yeah, I know I won't get the bonus. I'm not that concerned about it. I don't think the bonus is worth going down a bunch of shitty roads and taking on potentially 4 extra fight encounters to get it. We're talking long-term survivability. I don't think it's worth it. But I'm well aware that I need 3 of them and I won't get the bonus. The bonus is the trinket, and that's okay. But you have to understand, I guess, Drac, to explain my thinking, I don't have this OCD lock-in that said, that's why I came down this road, therefore I must sacrifice everything to do that. My view is longer. How do I make sure the legs last and get as many in with this run? Going down 3 dangerous roads to get that done is not something that I'm willing to do, because it adds encounters, it adds stress to the party, it can potentially add diseases. It's not worth that risk. Had those 3 things been down, say, only 1 extra broken road, then maybe I'd do it. So the bonus isn't worth it, in my opinion.
Desperate to exercise their nihilism.
I could be absolutely wrong, but that's the way I'm looking at it. Okay. So this grants us plus attack, plus speed coming from DDII. And this is just Rocket saying to arms for nothing good, so we'll go with Drac. This is not that bad. First time I said that in Dark Zone 2. Alright, let's go with ounce prevention. Lower that stress up front.
There is comfort in company.
The fact that it's a guarantee is really nice. A stun, great. Okay, she cannot hit 3 from here. She can hit 4. He's gonna move up. He's gonna move up. This is where we need Barris, or we need Dracodile. I've been calling him Barristan in my head because that's his name, default name. Let's go. Who's next? The Grave Robber's gonna throw darts. I want this to be on Drac. This will go here to keep dotting light. Resisted it. Still 2 over 2. We have to hit R here. Come on, squirrel. 5. We're gonna rampart. No, we're not gonna rampart. That guy goes. This guy goes. So that guy's gonna go next. So if I rampart, it's gonna put him first position. If I rampart this guy, like I was planning on doing, this guy will move up, and then his next turn he'll move up 1 more. I do not want that. So we're gonna hit this guy behind him hard. So now 2 over 2 sitting on 6. And they switch positions. Not hard enough. Yeah, you ain't wrong. But they are now in the back 2 rows. Quit stunning him. He's switching positions with his buddy again. That's fine with me. So this is now 2 over 1 turn on 4 HP. So we're going to hit him 1 more time with a dart. Fight.
One less obstacle.
So you want fights to remove the stress and the debuff thing. Drac, I don't want to have the debate, man. I mean, you play the game, you do you. You want to remove stress and the debuff thing, but you won't take the more dangerous road with the trinket. It's because there's an additional fight on the road. An additional fight that I can't guarantee I'll finish because there's a round requirement on road battles. So I will not take that fight that I can't guarantee myself a reward from just for the simple sake of getting to those destinations when they don't drop loathing. The only thing that drops the loathing is the actual resistance encounters, which I'm doing to lower that. Yeah, the Hellion is stressed out. You're not getting it right, to answer your question. No, you're missing aspects of what the mechanics are, where the road encounters are things that you generally wish to avoid because they are 5 rounds. They will add to your character stress, and you cannot guarantee the fight will be completed and you'll get a reward for it. So taking those on to get a single trinket that has a 15% chance of proccing for an extra attack is not worth it, in my opinion, when I have to take these other fights anyway, or the boss fight's going to be very difficult. That's my thinking. Shit, he's in the front. We do not want him in the front. Let's move you back 1. Can't move because he's rooted. Okay. Great, we cannot push him back now. That's a problem. Hopefully we get the turn here for Drac before he gets his turn next. We're going to go if it bleeds here, though. Okay. So I want to be able to use ounce prevention, but I've got to move back 1 for it. He's not able to move because he's rooted. Jesus, that is annoying. Many other enemy abilities. Okay, Rampart, we got it. Push it back, please. That worked. Your Blake Doc was getting yanked all morning. Giggity. That's a problem. We need to get him moved back. If it bleeds is only there, that'll move us forward and make them attack her. We need that to get the pressure off of everybody here. So let's go. We can't go there, so let's move up here. We need to move around. And now we can't move the Play Doctor back again because she rooted herself with it. Jesus Christ.
The slow suffering begins.
Why would you have move mechanics that then lock your characters into position like that?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, so the very next thing that has to happen is these guys can't lock themselves in, and I need to pay more attention to what's going to happen on top of just the move like I just did. And we need to get Rex moved back. Because we're getting walloped here. And we're gonna have to take a stab at we're not gonna be able to move at all here. Don't want to root him. 2 over 2, he's on 6. Oh, that actually did fix things. Thank goodness. I need to re-look at that, because all it said was forward, not reset party order, and that's actually not the party order anyway. That is 2 over 2 sitting on 6. But I'll take it. We're in okay shape now. We just gotta get these heals off. So let's start with the stress.
There is comfort in company.
She doesn't need a heal at all. 1 point is not so minor
Is the key.
in the world of it's only 10 points, right? Okay. She is on a burn. The Plague Doctor will come up before her next turn. But this guy is going to go in between. So there's a chance we lose Squirrel here.
Cooperation is the key.
There it is.
Let us hope they find peace.
Well, we're down to 3 until the end, and Squirrel's gone. Because we couldn't get the guy moved back.
way.
Yes way. What the hell just happened there? What the hell?
Scavenge
Escape
what
should
you
not
can
be pulling me out of
and be
combat.
off once more.
This is annoying. I hit escape to get off that screen that popped up. It took me to the menu. When I left that menu, it pulled me out of combat. It's the second time tonight that's happened. Escape is dangerous, and there's a problem with it. Yeah, it's called escape, but it's the second time it's cost us rewards. It's fouling this run up, and we're down a character.
Myriad options require.
All right, we cannot do the fight. We cannot do the fight. We didn't lower the loathing at all, but we cannot do this fight. We have to avoid fights now. But actually, no, it's on a good road.
Destiny will
Let's
not
go forward.
be denied.
Rex will have to heal himself on the first round and then worry about stress. But Doc's going to have to contribute to combat now.
Like a boss.
Yeah, not really. So the escape key in combat. No. It's just a no-no. Yeah, it's weird. Because the loathing should be down by 2. It should be bottomed out now, but because we failed on 2 things because of an active escape shouldn't pull you from combat. There should be a confirmation dialogue, just like there was in Darkest Dungeon 1 that says, are you sure you want to, try to escape here? We'll take Rex. I mean, I don't doubt that yours is working that way, Manny. It's a matter of, you just saw it twice during this stream, right? And the only variable in there is that I have OBS running. But it's still not doing anything but potentially running keystrokes in the background, so, it shouldn't be doing that. I need to change this party order. I need the Plague Doctor back 1. Oh, no, I'm not running window. Yeah, I need to change this party order. Plague Doctor has to be back 1. Great. We might not make it off the first leg here.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Look at that! He flashed him! He flashed him! Or she flashed him, but he's a he right now. Alright, this guy's the secondary problem. Yep. Jesus. Dude, the way that face lit up, though. Okay. Continuing to go to the back row, because that Immolitist apparently is that thing's name. Relationships are helping here, though. Yeah, I got a bad feeling, too. We got to finish this fight. These burns are not helping. The debuffs, yeah, they're just going to keep stacking this fire on us. And we don't have great answers for it. We've got to get rid of that buffer in the back. Okay, now it's becoming a real problem. I feel like these guys have gone 9 times in a row. Drax never going to get a turn. 12, 8. Got to go here. Come on, Drax. Rex, got to go here. Yep, no joke. I think we have to go Absinthe here. Did not get the heal. Got the dodge, though. That ain't great. Uh-oh. Death door. Will be in a second. This run might be over. I still think the Plague Doctor's ability to handle stress is the right call. The 2 weird things we've had happen with the escape key. But I don't want to die. We gotta do it. We need your ability to hit you with that thing. Jeez. Okay. You don't have the health to be defender. Go here. You do? You do? Really? It's tributes, not channel points. Okay, we cannot do... Oh, jeez. Screw the next 4 people. And a dodge. And a dodge. Yeah, this run's basically over. Never got... So what this will mean is that Herc will come up. Because he's in queue. We never made the end. If this ends, Herc will be first up. And then we'll go from there if all of these guys die. Yeah, Herc Highwayman is up next. Okay, let's see if we can keep him alive, though. We're still in this fight!
At last.
For a few more rounds. That's actually helpful. That's not. Burn and bleed. Awesome. Oh, we are all gonna die. And on a stun. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
This is heal their stressor before they die.
Empowered.
Well,
Emboldened.
there goes Rocket. Now we're down to 2. This run's over even if we survive. I feel like they're going way more often than we are here.
Find peace.
Rocket, they're gonna burn you to death. Look on the bright side. We might get enough hope to get to level 6 to add in the next character. Yep, there it is. Run is over.
Let us hope they find peace.
Are you shaken?
There is
Come on,
so much
come on,
worse
come on.
in
We're not gonna get to
store.
6. We didn't even go far enough to make 6.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
All right.
My lord, go f yourself!
I guess since I wasn't dead, it didn't count as a rebuy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Rocket.
I kind of approach in-game combat.
You're dead now. You can definitely use a rebuy. What happens is, with the way that the whole rebuy system works, when you buy in, it places a flag on you that says, I bought my initial character. You can rebuy at any point after that using the rebuy command. Yeah. But you don't have to be dead to use the rebuy. You just have to have bought your first character. Let me scroll up here. Where is it saying that? Sorry, Rocky, you have not had a character before. What? Let me go check that, because that should not... Maybe I just missed somebody here. I'm pretty sure I got everybody, but what we'll do, Rocky, is I'll put you at the bottom by hand, so you don't have to spend the points again. Should have put the token on you, because I put that on everybody. So I guess when you're stating if something's broken, don't just say it in the context of your experience. Say it in the context of, I probably didn't see it. Is away. DD rebuy. Yep. So you, for some reason, didn't get caught in that. Alright, so what we'll do here is I will get Rocket into that queue. And you don't have to rebuy Rocket. I will get you in there now. Okay. Where is my DD character queue? Done. You're in there.
Look at the size of that boy's head.
Okay.
I'm not kidding, that's
So
like
we
a
are
bit
now
of
on
a
run number
toothbrush.
3.
Where compliments.
Yeah.
That's a
We just got the
huge
shit
noggin.
kicked out of us,
That's
so.
a virtual planetary.
There was some wonkiness
And
with the
it's a weather
escape
system.
key. Like, I pressed escape during combat to bring the menu up, and when I pressed escape again, it ejected us from combat. Again, it's early access, it's frustrating, but it is definitely something I will be reporting to Red Hook afterwards. They were very responsive to my initial queries.
He'll be crying himself to sleep tonight on his huge
No
pillow.
failed run yet? You made it to the second in your first run and stop there? No,
Indistinct and
it'll fail
ill-lighted.
eventually.
No comfort awaits you here.
Yeah, there's not supposed to be a way to end combat. It ended combat on us twice, and it cost us our treasure and the loathing drop. And I believe the loathing drop not hitting is part of the reason we got pasted there. All right, so Drac, I'm sorry, not Drac, but Herc as the highwayman is in.
Wait by the lantern's light, and
Because he was waiting at the end. And that's how we're going to handle that. If the character was already named in the game, they're in as that character.
Strong work. Fugitive seeking to
Okay.
outpace the past.
Herc is in. The next character.
A new fighter
Gilly.
has arrived on the dance
Plague
floor.
Doctor, Grave Robber, Man-at-Arms, or Hellion. Plague Doctor, thank God.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Gilly in as a Plague Doctor. Next hero up.
Most assuredly,
K's.
the darkest twinge.
K's not in chat. K's not in chat, so I feel like that is probably going to be Man-at-Arms. I don't see K's in chat right now. Let me double check the dashboard here. I don't like to call it lurkers, but it will call out a lurker in the case. Yeah, K's is not in chat, so I'm going to make, and I will do this for anybody who's never here. No. He's Man-at-Arms. He was a Man-at-Arms in DD1,
More
is why I'm doing
devastating
that.
than the horrors of 100 campaigns. All aboard
Turi.
the hype train.
You can be the Hellion or the Grave Robber. I know who I want you to be, but you can definitely be the other one if you want. It's just going to jack everything in the comp up. That's the one that's going to jack everything up. So, here's the thing.
Welcome to the Legion of Doom, Shizzle.
I'm going to put you in reserve at the end, Turi, because there is no good comp that has those three in it. If you want to be the Grave Robber, I will throw you in the Grave Robber now, because that's who's going in the party. I don't have to wait. You don't have to wait until you die. Just wait until you get back in the game.
Avarice slips unseen.
Grave Robber it is. So let's
into
make
the
Turi the
catacombs
Grave
of the
Robber.
mind.
Just because there is something to do. Like, if we put Hellion Man-at-Arms Highwayman Grave Robber, this run will be over really quickly. So the Hellion is actually going to be
Play thirsty.
CF Live. Not CR Live, but CF Live. CF Live, waiting in reserve if we can make it to the end without party wiping like we just did. So again, K's up front, Herc second, Gilly third, Turi fourth. And off. So let's see, Neat Freak. Depends on cleanliness for sanity. Well, that's going to be bad. Sprawl Explorer, Master of Sprawl's advantages. That's good. So that's something to bear in mind. The Sprawl is good for Turi.
The
Nocturnal.
only escape from the past is to bury it.
Low Flame is good for Turi, speed and damage wise, but he's not a damager. Light Sensitive. If Flame is greater than 75% start combat, minus ×2 weakness. That's not awesome. Bon Vivant. Let's knock one back and enjoy what life's have to offer. That doesn't tell me anything about what that does. Sprained Wrist. A sharp dueler situated between the hand and minus 10 damage. Son of a bitch, Herc. Why you gotta come to the cart injured, okay? Lightning Reflexes for K's. Somehow I doubt that one's accurate. But he is sickly. Minus 20% disease resistance. That's a shitty starting perk for Herc. Or quirk. Alright, off we go. Back to the first inn again. Hopefully you're having fun tonight, everybody. Getting wiped is part of learning in Darkest Dungeon. Eventually I will be much better at this than I am now.
The last hope for
And
us
also
all.
the escape key will not screw us. So much of that whole argument about we were going to get that trinket or not, Drac, because it didn't frickin' matter. Thanks for indulging me into that. I was just like, what do you mean? I don't want to do it that way.
Now.
Burn Salve, Chalk Dust, both shitty. Whittling Tools will hold a speed buff and a bleed resist. Okay. Now, roster turnover is good and fun for chat. Let's get this up and have a look at what's available. The speed, that is going on Mr. Broken Wrists.
Remember to clonk
The
that
bleed
follow button.
resist is going to go on Turi. We also need to do this again. Take off Flashing Daggers, put on Dead of Night. For Gilly, we need to take off Blinding Gas, put on Emboldening Vapors. For Herc, we need to take off Pistol Shot, put on Point Blank Shot. We have nothing else for K's. Can't equip a combat item. Might as well get the Burn Salve on there to start. And I don't think the chalk's going to matter, but let's get it out of the inventory to start. And let's keep driving. Can you believe we've been going for almost 2 hours already?
Interminable faculty mixers became something of a delight.
What's the chalk do?
Knowing we'd
Imagine there's an
abscond to a
invisible
quiet
monster in the room,
table
and you have a bag of
and
chalk
lose
dust, and you throw it.
ourselves in riveting discussion.
So it de-stealths
passionate
things.
debate.
Yeah, I that's going to be feedback is the previous configuration of skills needs to be the way it is when you restart until you make the active choice to change it. The Desperate Few. Plus food plus torch, plus food plus torch. Either way, we get affinity with Gilly and Turi if I go with Turi. So we're going with Turi.
Abandoned or forgotten.
We get some food out of
It
that.
is ours now.
We did not get a large plethora of inn items whenever we got that first cache. And we were heading for the bridge.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the
Also,
brook.
feedback on the subtitles. I usually don't play with them on. I'm leaving them
Each
on for the benefit of
gravestone
chat.
is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
Oh, we missed that one. I don't think they would have hit that one, actually. Unless
The
we were already on the right
bulwark
side of the road
the
missing the
Nile
first
is
one.
Giving way.
It's helpful? Okay. See, for me, like when I'm playing a game, and now especially I'll be capturing video, I'll likely turn them off for my offline stuff because I'll be asset capturing at the same time, and I don't want the subtitles to cover the asset capture. But for stream, I definitely want them on so that you guys can, you know, my feeling was I wanted them on so you guys could see the dialogue. And the VOD could have the dialogue on as well. Okay, so we can get here. Nope. Almost dead. We're a hit away from that being done. So let's get her out of here.
A promising development.
Okay, so Ounce of Prevention is still a buff. We'll do it.
In crisis,
We will master it as soon as we get to the first
only
inn,
upon each other.
so that we can heal stress with it. I also feel like health should come off as soon as they tell you what the number is, because that 3-second delay in my process of the math, I'm not seeing it, so I'm staring at it going, did it come off, did it come off, did it come off, and then it comes off. Let's go Emboldening Vapors on K's.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. Came out in pretty good shape. A little bit of stress
Experience.
on the front there on her. We pick up clotting powders. We'll definitely use that at the end. -1 stress. We'll use that at the end. Okay. Even though we've only got stress on her, we will definitely use it at the end,
Are
though,
you
just to
shaken?
use it.
There is so much worse in store.
Thanks, Wayne June.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Turdy and Gilly became more friendly.
Familiar
Reached Torch and Crown.
nonetheless.
So relationships are nowhere near as good this time up as they were last time. Mastery.
One learns
We know we're going here. It worked well.
when
Was keeping things in
survival
order.
demands it.
So that will take stress down. Master that. I have no other tokens for that, so let's go look at the Wainwright.
The
Pick
next
up
stop
barrels.
is leagues
Oh,
away.
great. So now we're at 21
Plan
items. We stack more
accordingly.
food. Yay.
Spend what
Provisioner.
you can. For wealth no
In
longer
items.
has meaning.
Nope.
If indeed it ever
Improves
did.
chance of affinity. Speed until next in. Stimulating pulse is free. I don't think that's that important for 8. Very large fire attack. Burn salve. Neutralizing powders or apples and cheese. What are our options for the routes here? Booty in the light. Hope reward 500. Keep the flame at 40 plus. Woof. Or mortar and pestle. Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. Yeah. I don't want to do that. That's going to make the end of that fight really hard. My vote's to Tangle. I think it's more likely we can run the gambit of assistance encounters and keep the flame above 40 and get that hope reward, which will help our account, than going to the Fader and not fighting resistance encounters. That's my vote. Get that hope. Yeah.
Planning
But let's
and
go to the
mindfulness,
Provisioner.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Learn what can be taught.
I'd like to
that you
not
may
have that on the
stand
screen. There we
just
go.
a little taller
In
at
items.
the end.
So we're going to lower hurt stress. And it doesn't really matter. Take the buffs, though. There's a strength buff associated with boxing gloves, which I'm also going to try. Nope, he won't take it. So we're going to put that onto K's. 2 targets. Here and here. We're going to leave that one here for the next inn. Yeah, his wrist hurts. He's like, I can't put on those boxing gloves. Fix my wrist hurts. My wrist hurts. I don't want a box. Thankfully, that didn't cause the game to crash or anything. All right. I believe we're going to the Tangle. Grave Calling. Minus 10%. Yeah, we're minus 10% death blow resistance. We're definitely going to the Tangle. Fix is terrified of escape now. A little bit. I'm a little terrified of escape, but I still instinctively hit it because so many games just don't, cause problems with it.
Resignation.
We are at
and
1 hour
death.
54 minutes, so here's where we're going to take our break.
This land is truly
We will pick
barren.
this up and start our 3rd run when I come back. Make sure you stretch your legs, get a drink, get dinner, whatever you need to do. We're going to be here for at least 3.5, 4 more hours. So hopefully I see you when I get back. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, and I will talk to you all in just a little bit. And thank you, as I've been saying all night, thank you for the ridiculous generosity. $3,035 for Stop Soldier Suicide. It's amazing. I'll talk to you guys in a few minutes.
Spartans!
To the Tangle for more drummer action. Here we go. Terry, Gilly, Perk, and Kays. We'll see you fly the Hellion. Maybe waiting in the wings. Definitely up next run if not. Off we go to the Tangle. Hopefully you all got a stretch in there. Got on your feet. Hopefully we make it to the second in. Hopefully Fix stops pressing escape key during combat.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Can you vote? I don't know, Diggity, because I've never made it to the end now that I have 5 characters. How's DD2 going? You are in, Herc. You are the highwayman in our 3rd run because the 2nd run didn't go so well for a variety of reasons. Okay, so we know we have a cache, unknown rewards there. Another cache. We definitely have to hit an assistance encounter to keep the flame up, which means, from what I can see on the map, they're all kind of in the middle. There are 3 of them that I can see. We have to hit those for the bonus, and I want that hope. That hope is a long-term benefit, so we'll take the left path here for the supplies. We'll hit that cache on the good road. We'll hit that resistance encounter, which screws us. We'll hit that one. So 2 bad roads to that second assistance encounter. Then good road, good road, good road, bad road. That's the path I think we're taking, unless we see a hero shrine in there along the way that we want to detour for, and I don't see one on the map right now. 80 leagues to the inn. There's a hero shrine, actually. But if we take that hero shrine, we're not going to hit all the assistants. Actually, there's one right there. So, let's look at this again. Here to here. And then we have to hope that there's another one in one of these spots, but we won't have the watchtower. There's one there. Okay. So, we will hit that hero shrine. That's the goal. Let's take this road there. We don't know what this encounter is. We know that's another cache of supplies. We'll likely take that. It's a bad road either way in one leg to get to that hero shrine, but that's what we're trying to get to. Okay. Okay. Get wrecked, Eddie.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Perk picking up more stress for some reason. Alright. Academics cash.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
That was
trade.
not bad at all. The Emblemic produces concoctions and powders on the coach. Anti-venom. More boxing gloves that Hurt can't use because he's got broken wrists. Playing cards. Chalk dust again. Relics. It's okay. The Emblemic and Retort's really nice. It's because account level. More and more items for the game unlock as your account level goes up. Hi, Amy. Thanks for taking Berlin away from us for 5
Those
minutes.
without the stomach for this place must move on.
So let's have a look here at what we're being barked at about. Relationships. Okay, do we get any more trinkets? Those are combat items. Do I want that instead? Buffs bleed resist 1 target. Cures blight. That's probably more important than the burn salve. Let's go there. And let's see if anybody else can carry anything. Yeah, let's just bleed. Let's go there. 3 of them. I don't think we'll need the chalk dust, but we'll put it in there because we just don't have any other place for it. Oh, we've already got chalk dust there. Duh. So let's put the burn salve there. And can we stack those? Yes, but 1 at a time. Nope. Okay, we can only interchange these stacks, which is stupid. Okay. Sorry I hit the mic.
No way.
Yes, way.
It's about tree fitting. An elementary problem.
Okay, what was
Is
the
it
path
not?
I'm taking here? That, we want that bad path now to a known cache over to the hero
Procrastination
shrine.
of the inevitable is futility itself.
That good path now over to the cache, and then we'll take a bad road afterwards. Turn, there we go. Get over there. There we go. Good.
Take up
Hopefully the
these
right
goods
side being clearer
and
on the
imbue
overlay
them
is
with
helping you guys
purpose.
see you as I pick up things as well.
The Wainwright
Okay, what do we
awaits,
get here?
eager to ply his trade.
Clear all corpses, probably not what I want. Burn resist, not what I want. Another thing to upgrade the coach with. Invigorating stew, an in-item, and a speed bag, an in-item. Chance to spawn, yeah, that actually is useful. Speed bag's useful. The thing I'm learning is basically burn your in-items every time you're at the end. Because of inventory constraints. I was holding them on Tuesday's run for some reason. Alright, now the map's going to have us go off to the left for the hero shrine, on a road which likely produces a road encounter. The torch is currently at 79. We want to keep it above 40 for the bonus. Missed that one badly. There's a road encounter. Alright, let's see what this is. What the fuck? Why is there a cannon here? It has max resistance.
Bogus.
Yeah, bogus indeed. It has max resistance to bleed, blight, and burn. It can be stunned. It can be moved, and it can be debuffed. That guy's a crack shot. So this is just gonna shoot. It has no matchstick man anymore. Awesome. Takes minus 75% damage twice off the next 2 hits. I don't have a stun. We're gonna use you on the back row. K's. I mean, hit it. Jesus. Yeah, get that buff going.
There is comfort in company.
It did not. Okay, she had no stress, so it didn't do anything. Oh, load shot. Awesome. And it's got his buff again. So it's almost counting on you having a stun. Can't hit it from here, so I have to go back a row. Thrown dagger will hit it and get rid, but it's 3-4, which means I can hit it with the front two guys. Jesus.
Those without the stomach for this
All right,
place
man, we'll
must move on.
So the question here becomes, I'm using my front two to work the cannon, and they can still hit it. I feel like I need to continue to take down the crack shot. It's got 45 hit points. Yeah. That'll put another about. That's 4 over 3 for 12. He's at 7. That will kill him. Emboldening Vapors needs to go on, because we're already on. Herc's already got a thing that makes his damage drop off. We're gonna go and do this on K's.
Anxiety for men's
Holy
insidious
shit!
fears.
It just hit everybody for like a third of their health. Yeah, F that cannon. No shit. Alright, we gotta heal this bleed with Gilly next time up here. Let's get this guy out of the equation. 4 over 2 for 2. He's dead next turn. Let's get the heal up front. Cure the bleed. God, death's door. He's got to defend him.
The smallest
Just the
variable
cannon now.
can make all the difference.
It loads, which is gonna. Yes, that's broken. I mean, again, balance is not balanced, right? It's early access. That's busted. He has just got to have to take aim here. We're going to use Rampart to move forward. Can't Rampart forward. Okay, so the problem here is I want to move him forward, but I can't hit anything meaningful if I move him forward, and this is going to fire again soon. I have no ability to stun it. We've already got Defender up. We can crush from 3 and then point blank ourselves back next turn. We have to do that to get rid of that thing. Get Herc off death's door. Oh, Jesus, brilliant.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
Well, apparently this cannon is way, way, way OP. What's the plan there? It's obviously hospital, right? Yeah, dude, this cannon's just busted. You can't dot it. You have to just continue to...
Our illustrious
I feel like this
champion
run's busted because of this
returns.
cannon.
Welcome home.
Welcome back. I have 2 characters on death's door. I will not have the healing to save them all.
A breakthrough.
This thing is still at half of its health. I need to save the Plague Doctor first. What kills me is that AoE, right? That AoE hit still hit Hurt, even though he was being guarded by K's. I am out of heals.
There is comfort in company.
Road encounters are not supposed to be game enders like this. There goes Hurt.
Let us hope they find peace.
Yeah, it's a road encounter. But you tell Fisha you traded in and got that. We're gonna survive it. We're rubbing down a character the rest of the leg.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Get back in the queue, though. Jesus, we're all banged up, too. Speed there. Take the speed there.
Play thirsty, my friends.
Yeah, Pyrrhic victory. For those of you that Pyrrhus of Epirus was a Greek invader of Rome. And it's where the term, if one more victory like that and we lose the war comes from. Pyrrhic victory is that sentiment. Pyrrhus of Epirus basically is apocryphally credited with that quote. Hashtag Fix Talks history stuff for a second because that was busted. Well, we're on our way to the shrine. At least at the end of the day, we will likely unlock a skill here. I guess is the point of a roguelike, but that cannon feels way out of place that early.
We must understand the past if we are
So
ever
she's
to be
running
free
around
of it.
like a muskrat, just slamming into stuff. I mean, I wish her the best, Berlin. I never know what to say as a streamer when people, come in with, devastating personal news. Except my thoughts are with you and with her. I don't know what to say beyond that. And with Amy, obviously. Alright, so we got the Plague Doctor's first skill. I think we go to the Man-at-Arms, because we've got a skill unlocked on both of them. We didn't reset our... Did we reset our skills? I don't remember.
Let's get the Man-at-Arms backstory.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1.
Remember to clonk that follow
Fair
button.
enough.
Premature
I just don't want you to
promotion.
feel like I'm not interested.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
So, on that cannon. Alright, we just get a skill out. On that... Oh, really? Bellow? Is that what that's going to be? That might be our riposte skill. No, removes riposte. That's not bad. That's not bad. And a mastery token. But on that cannon, like, I feel the fact that it hits as hard, so it takes a round to load and then it fires, right? But when it loads, it buffs itself with 2 tokens that basically say, if you hit me, you're only going to do 25% of your damage. That's broken. It should be no more than 1 of those tokens. Because I was hitting it every round with 2 characters while I'm trying to deal with the other mobs. What you're basically telling me is I have to put 3 characters on that cannon every time it loads to get damage, to get 1 of them to do any real damage to it. It should be no more than 1 token. Yeah, that's a damn boss fight. But as Berlin said, character turnover isn't bad. You know, runs are runs. We're learning. We're getting stronger. We're probably likely to unlock the runaway after this run. Let's reevaluate our path here. We want to hit that assistance encounter. We don't know what that is. We will have to do that resistance encounter there. And then we'll take the good road here or here, depending on what we discover, to that assistance encounter, because the flame is at 62. We'll hit the hospital, and then we'll try to get the boss fight done. I doubt we do all 3 rounds of the boss fight, simply because we need to make the inn, and we need to get CF in. Yeah, I mean, this is what this is, right? And this game we have a mod group DM where all my mods and I talk about, you know, things that I would like to do, ideas for the stream, etc. And one of the things that was mentioned was this game is much darker. It's a much darker game than the first one, and death is way more impactful. I just forgot where I'm going. I want the left path here. So my frustration with some things is because it's an early access game, and like, I'm used to DD being polished, but don't let that come out as anything except, hey, this is stuff we should be writing down and taking to Red Hook and saying, look, you know, we've experienced this. This was way off balance. Because at the end of the day, that's the only way. Because Sigmund is the primary, like, game master for the game. So if we explain that, hey, either this encounter can't be this early in the run, like, you cannot have it be in the road encounter pool that early, because that was just flat out unfair, or if it's going to be in the road encounter pool that early, that cannon cannot be that strong. Gilly, mastery on the ounce of prevention skill will help with your... We need a torch, so there's no option here. We need a torch. We're not taking a 15-point hit on the torch. It'll bust the objective. So we're going to hurt the relationship with Gilly, who says pass over your wealth. Kay says pass over that chest or we will crush you. And Turi says a true hero gives when the coffers are low. That's what we're doing. The other 2 don't like it. That's okay. We get 30 flame, and that's what we want. But Gilly will think, oh, look at that. Okay, Hoarder Signal Decoder. Milk Soaked Linen, that is for blindness. We actually should probably get that on somebody, because that's been having like healing salves going on somebody. Okay, take all. But for Gilly, and for everybody else that missed it early,
you can carry no
the
more.
mastery on the Plague Doctor's ounce of prevention skill, once you master it, it is a -1 stress from everybody in the party every time you use it. It takes 2 rounds to cool down, so you should just be hitting that every time it procs. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that chalk dust. I think we're gonna put the healing salve here just because... Actually, no. I need to make that dispersed more. We're gonna put that here just so I have 2 chances to heal. And then we're going to put the blindness here. And we're already over. So we're going to take that extra stack of chalk dust. Is that the extra stack or is that just 1 stack? It's just 1 stack. We don't want the pouch of lie. So it is shift click to discard that. And I didn't even shift click it. It just discarded it. That's awesome. I don't need fire prevention here, so let's get the characters off the screen. Don't need that. We're at 21. Okay. I keep waiting for the big bag of weed in item to get everybody to calm the F down. Dartboard, whittling stand or whittling stick, those are all things that reduce stress. So we just passed that one. We are going to take the left path here because we're not going to that layer. Hopefully we hit something like a watchtower.
A simple choice. At least
I'm willing to continue runs with 3 characters just to continue to build up hope. But I'm not willing to continue runs with 2 characters. It's just stupid. It's basically asking to die at the next encounter. 420 trinket, bruh. Hey man, did you guys see my 420 trinket, bruh? Tommy Chong in that 70s show is like one of my favorite things ever. The Forgotten Outpost. This a fight? Let's see what happens now. Gilly says, not every fight is our fight, and Turi likes it. Kays wants to fight. We're only at 2 on loathing, and I feel like we run from this fight. What are we, Cheetos? I feel like we run from this fight. 1, it's an affinity buff, and 2, we need to avoid fights right now. Run away! Okay, so that puts us on course for a fight we probably will have to take. They're making a That 90s show where Red Foreman's a grandfather to Eric and Donna's kid. And Kitty comes back. I can't wait to watch that because Red was literally my favorite part about that 70s show. Hey, look, there's another one of those fucking cannons.
Soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the coast.
Yep, dumbass. All right, we will see what this one holds. They don't see us. We get a buff going into combat there. We lose money if we run minus torch. So we're going to take this one and fight. Here we go. The relationship is busted.
Muttered
Great.
threats.
That's just what we needed going into a
All
fight.
trust is lost.
The back guy. They just... Okay, so they shuffled them. The crossbowman's got to go. We are in good position, but we need to redo this formation next time we're at the cart because I need Gilly to spawn 3rd. What's in his forehead? Looks like a tree. It looks like the tree. So he has like a hood over his head, right? It looks like a tree branch goes in the back of it and comes out the front of it. That's pretty funny. And a bleed. Okay. First things first. Let's try to get this stress going here.
There is comfort in company.
Fucking Gollum. And he pushed into the back row. Great. Jesus. Staying on the back row, guy.
A slow
He is now
dissection,
4 over 3.
an
So he's dead in
unavoidable
2
end.
turns. So he'll get 1 more shot off. I think we go here because these guys are both protected. That token should dissipate over time. But at the same time, Riposte doesn't, so. Alright, we've got to solve... We've got to solve the bleed problem back here now. So Gilly can stay alive. Blight there. We have only 1 answer for that. Jesus Christ. They're hitting us like trains. Holy shit! You gotta go. You're dead on your next turn. Blights are 30 on the armored guys. So let's start there. God. We're gonna heal him right now. Gilly dude tried ducking. I think we go up front here with the blight. And he resisted it. They're just pounding on the plague doctor. Alright, we're gonna focus fire on one guy and get him out of here. Or just kill him now. Take some health from that. And a stealth. Go back to ounce prevention.
There is comfort in company.
Eight every time, man. They just can, there's nothing on you that says attack me. They just keep going at you. So Gilly, when you die here in a minute, because Kay's trying to defend you, and your shit relationship with him, you were like, oh, you're trying to help me now, and you refused it. Now 8 over 3. He's dead. He's resisting on death's door. We haven't gotten that luck tonight. Jesus Christ! That is for the next 2 turns. So that should kill you. There, you accepted it that time. I have 3 uses of battlefield medicine left. We're gonna use one now. Oh, now that I defended, the game was like, oh, let's go hit someone else now.
Can make all the difference.
Is that until the next end? No, that's per fight. Alright, I feel like we're at 15-9. We're going to use another one here because he's close to death. We're going to try to heal ourselves up a little bit here. There's a good block. Thank you very much. Let's get the heal here. I have no more uses. So you get 3 total. I didn't have 3 left. You get 3 total per combat. So we're going to come around because it doesn't really matter, but let's go here. That's door. So he'll proc that next time up. Yeah, first one, everyone died. Because the escape key in the game is behaving in a way that doesn't make sense. And, Jesus. There we go. And then Herc died because of a cannon that's super broken. Plus 6% death's door resistance. Yeah, we're down to 3 trying to make the end. CF is waiting for us at the end.
The loathing festers.
So we are going to put the death's door resist on the frickin' plague doctor. We're not set on any of the trinkets. We do have too much stuff, though. Combat items, I'm likely to use a chalk dust. Actually, no. I have too many burn salves. Let's get rid of that. I need to put those bandages on somebody. We're down to 22 items. I think we get... Oof. speed bag we want to keep. We want to keep all that stuff. This stack of food probably can go. We have other better food now. So let's get that bandage on somebody. Yeah, we burned all of our freaking healing salves in there. So we'll put the bandages back on K's and the map. So we have a good road. We have to keep the torch up. It's currently at 60. We have to keep it above 40. We need that assistance encounter. It's 2 road fights to get there, though. There's no choice. We have to hit that for the flame. So we'll go here. We'll take 2 bad roads, hopefully survive, hit the hospital, heal up, get through 1 round of that boss fight, and get to the end. Did you die a glorious death? You all died a glorious death. All of you, all at the same time, died a glorious death. What's up, Rex? You rebuy into the queue whenever you want. So middle road, right path next. No one is melted down tonight, though. Oh, we've had 1 meltdown. No, we've had 1 bad relationship, not a meltdown. And you're barking. Green. What the hell is going on with that? Why is it telling people that? I know for a fact, maybe I didn't save it. I'll fix that and put you in the queue here, Rex. So I gotta figure out why it's taking currency from people, because I know for a fact they put these tokens on people. And let me bring up the character queue here real quick. Desktop. Oh, more like you fought to the 3rd encounter, but leave this open at this point. WRX ING 73 save. Done.
No way.
Fixed. You don't have to rebuy. I did it by hand. All right, here's the peasant encounter. We got to get torch from this. We have to get hope on the flame from this.
Than your share of the burden.
That is 30 flame. That is 30 flame for a lot more money. That is 15 flame. We're going with Gilly. What's up, Dr. Death? Did I live and die yet? No, but several people have tonight. This is our 2nd run of the night. The first one was a full wipe. We've already lost Herc on this run because I don't know if you're running the cannon, but the cannon's fucking stupid in the tangle.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
There is,
trade.
oh, look at that. Combat item for 15 flame. We get in trouble, we've got that. That was nice. We are going to have to solve the inventory problem, though, so let's start with combat items. We're keeping that. We are keeping that. Maybe not. No, let's get rid of that. We don't need 2 stacks of those. Made it to the mountain once. GG. Thing about that flame is there are 4 charges of it. That's like 60 flame. Yeah, so as it was has been discussed, congrats on making the mountain. But for those of you that are ahead of me in terms of progress, keep that at the door. I don't want to know anything about it. We don't need 2 stacks of burn salve. Trinkets, we're still 1 over. I don't want to get rid of the whittling tools. I think we dropped the cards. Nope, fair enough. I was just saying it more generally. So we're going to take this right path here because actually we don't need that now. We don't need that assistance encounter. We can take the good road here. We've got the torch to fix it in a combat encounter. We don't need this bad road now. That actually helped us a ton. So we'll keep an eye on the flame. We've only got 1 bandage there. This becomes your new thing. That made it a whole lot more likely we're going to make the inn. So we're going to take the left path here now. The torch is at 78.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Stop stressing yourselves out, people. Is that a road fight? No, that is a turn. Oh my god, turn! Oh, look at that. It's assistance anyway.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Plus 15 in treasure for nothing. Minus 10. No, we're going to take this one because we have to give nothing for it.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
2 burn salves, milk-soaked linen, and 15 flame. Let's
Your
go
coach is
and
laden.
see about that
You
with the
can
blindness
carry no
situation.
more.
Can we stack those there? 3, 4, yes. So we're still over by 1. So this is the thing. Why are relics not stacking here? It's a 24 stack of relics. This is 12. This is 18. So why is that not stacking? Oh, it does stack. It just doesn't auto stack. It's still more than the stack, but that should fill a stack before it starts a new one. We got lots of upgrades for the freaking carriage if we can get there. I feel like we get rid of the smoke bomb. Map. To the hospital will be the right path in the road, yes. We may make the inn and get CF here. The torch is at 92. Wonder if it pulled from the one at the last Desperate Feud. Not sure what you mean. The relics? Regardless, though, right? If I had a stack which was less than 24, it should say how many is remaining in that stack, add to that pile, then start a new stack, regardless of conditions. Otherwise, it's micromanagement of inventory in a stress-based game that you shouldn't have to be doing. Okay. Real-field hospital. We are going to heal for 4 here, just to max him out for the fight. The rest of them are full. We had Dracula made it here. We could have fixed his broken wrist. I really would like to get rid of that. I mean, that's one of those things, though, like where the vision of things, that doesn't affect the vision. That's a quality of life thing. Okay. Pharmacy. Yeah, micromanagement for no reason bad. Burn salve, bandages. I feel like we can drop the chalk and pick up something here. The laudanum. For stress relief. Yeah. I don't want to burn too much money here, though. We have HP trinkets available. We don't have enough for those. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, it may be what's happening, but it's something that needs to be fixed. I want to spend... I'm willing to spend on a few here. Okay, there we go. Why do you move around? Yeah, it's not pulling from the low stack first. It feels like it's pulling from the left stack first. What do you want, Gilly? Oh, your relationship changed. Yay for you. Go be Facebook friends. I want to get
Clonk that follow button.
combat items. I want the I don't know if we need the flame there now. Yeah, this can go away. This laudanum can go here. That's what happened. That got put on a character somehow. I was wondering where that 2 stack of chalk dust went. Okay, so the Plague Doctor and Gilly can handle some of this stress relief we need. Twofold. Please don't screw up. Thank you. Why? Fucking hell, Arky. $3,085 for Stop Soldier Suicide. Thank you very much for the donation. If somebody, a mod, would get Arky his 70 packs of cards, or mod, you're a mod, Arky, go give yourself 70 packs of cards. Thank you. Off we go to this fight. I did confirm that inventory selling is not a thing right now, but it does appear to be in like the roadmap based on what I see in the code. But Red Hook has confirmed in this state of the game, selling from your inventory to vendors is not a thing. Yeah, it would be nice. Instead of just dropping all this shit off the side of the road when you're at a vendor trading. And I get they have to figure out... Balancing a game economy is super tough, so I get that that's not in yet. The flame is at 71. Diggity, 20 packs of cards. He wants that drummer card.
Emptiness.
All right, here's the boss fight. One round. Let's get through one round and get the CF.
Into the world.
You've got to go. Thanks for the heal he didn't need yet. Out of position for that. Oh, that's right. I need to... We'll just fix that now. Right on him. All right, Arky, thanks for hanging out. It was cool watching you carve your pumpkins the other day. Have a great night. And if you're doing Notre Dame stuff this weekend, enjoy that as well.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Jesus. Right back at the back as he resurrects people with that book. The flame is at 71. Boom. Boom.
Results are encouraging.
Okay, you're healing each other when you're not hurt. You guys, I like your relationship, but you've got to figure out the details.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, that's a crit. That's not good. Okay, so let's go. The torch is at 71 still. Start banging down these enemies.
A slow dissection.
2 over 3. Let's get stress down. We are on stress 6 of 7 here, so go to yourself. Giggity. And heal yourself. Please don't crit him again. That would suck. Just keep stacking that dot. Now 4 over 3. That should be death next turn for him. 4, 6. So 2 turns till he's dead. I still don't understand condition blocked there, but okay. Oh, HP below 50, that's why. That makes more sense. I didn't see that earlier when I asked the same question. So let's continue to go. That's 6 there, 6 there. And let's start dotting the front guy. Yeah, that's what that was like. Why won't this work? Because the game obviously doesn't want you to manage your actual, bleeding of your friends until they're more than. It's like Gilly, until you're ready for the hospital. That's actually fitting for Gilly, the plague doctor. There we go. Resist the blight. We are going to go back to ounce prevention.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
All right, so this guy is on 2. He's dead this turn up front. I'm just glad he would have been dead had he not resisted Death's Door. Hit us again. Fucking game. God. Just want to get to the inn, you assholes. You are on 1 more turn there. You are on 4/2 at 4. Either one of these. So let's try to get you out. Who's left? Who's next? That guy's next. So let's try to get you out of the fight. Nope. But maybe when you proc on that blight, you will now die. Keep hitting assholes, no misses. You're welcome, Dustin. He's on 15-13. Keep firing, assholes!
Impeccably timed.
They're both on Death's Door. They both have blights on them. Die. We out of here. We're getting to the fucking inn. We're getting CF in the game. I almost hit advance.
In crisis, no
To
gain
the
is
inn.
insignificant, but generous bestowal.
Max. Get CF in here. Yes, indeed. We also kept the torch above 40 the whole time, so we will get that 500 hope bonus. Why are you not stacking? Why are you not stacking? Because you don't stack more than 2. Why are you not stacking? Because you don't stack more than 2. So we need to get rid of 1 thing here. Not the money. We have 2 stacks of burn sap. We'll get rid of 1 of them. To the inn. We are 6 leagues from the inn. What was that? Oh, it's backwards. Syntax isn't that. Pick up stuff. Can't pick up laudanum. Damn it. All right, we have made the first inn of the evening. Thanks for driving around that. 59 on the torch when we arrive. So thank you for the gift sub, Berlin. I don't know why that's not firing. I thought it was due to the bug that was in Firebots last week, but it seems like they fixed that. Are those expires? I have no idea. Kays gained a quirk from the Loot and Dagger. Gilly gained a quirk from Loot and Dagger. CF gained a quirk. Kays and Gilius became more friendly. In the light completed. That's for the hope. Okay. Stress. Gilly's stress is a problem. We're going to put that there. The boxing gloves will delete stress off 2 targets. We'll go here and here. The speed bag. Look at that. CF Live was waiting for us in the inn. Max resubbed. But I appreciate it. It didn't fire the alert on a gift, and I'm going to have to look into that. Actually, I didn't remind myself last time of that. I thought it was an API thing. It looked like it was a Firebot problem. Reminder, look at gift sub alerts. I'm actually getting ready to redo the alerts. So, to fit the new, like, Gothic stationary theme. So, I probably will just redo the whole damn thing whenever I get to that. Alright, Gilly's at 22 of 31. I think we have too much food. I think we've been carrying too much food. So that restores 20, that restores 10, that increases maximum HP until the next inn. Fuck yeah. That's going on Gilly and Turi. 28 to 37, one more. 34 to 37, one more. Maxed. 32 to 38, one more. I believe I want to give this speed token to Turi. So we're going to put the speed bag on Turi. And that's too much. Let's go here. Everyone is at max health except for K's, and we'll give him some bread too. All right. So, the Wainwright. We got a lot of upgrades here. Produce me some stuff.
Variable in the equation of your fate.
I will take that in stacking for food off because we have too much. I'm going to put increases in the stagecoach supply on, and we'll definitely scout the hoarder. Let's see how that stuff works. Hey, we can rename this stagecoach. I didn't realize that. We should rename it something that's like Eddie's Last Hope or something like that. We should come up with a name. We should come up with a static name for the coach. Subs are sort of brokenish in Firebot right now. Yeah, the thing is they posted an update that I picked up, I think, late yesterday that said it was fixed and it's still not working. I think this is an opportunity for a card where you rename the stagecoach at the end if you have the card, and we continuously use that name until the next stagecoach. But I don't like any of those. Yeah. We'll do it this. And we'll come up with a card that allows you to change the coach name. So I haven't found any pets or trophies. Let's go have a look at the mastery trainer. We have one token. So we have not put Bellow on. We probably should. We don't use Bolster very much, but Bolster from a single target has a 50% chance of removing... Okay, so it removes stress. It removes that heartbreak icon. And it has a 50% chance of removing an additional point of stress. That is not that big of a deal for Defender. No. That is pretty awesome for Bellow, which we don't have equipped. I don't want to invest them all in one character. That's just a flat-out damage increase. That is a damage increase for Swan. I wouldn't do that on Swan because it's so situational. Yup. Remove stealth. But it creates weakness times 2. That seems stupid that mastery of something would increase how long you're weak. If it bleeds, ignores 30% resistance of bleed. That's still not that great. Forward 1, target me for 3, remove winded. So it's like Yop, not Yop. Yeah, Yop and toe-to-toe are designed to be worked together. I don't like those either. Heal 50% on targeting, of course, but I think we're going to go with 4 dot on the poison dart. Mads, what's up? Because we're using it a lot.
Well, never getting it again.
And there's a 50% chance to crit when the target has that combo skull. So it increases damage by 1, increases crit chance by 5, and then a plus 50% crit bonus when the target has the combo skull. Plus we're doing 4, not 2 on the blade. I think that's where we're going. We already have the stress relief coming out of the Plague Doctor. Yes. Zenorion fix his mouth. I wish there was a real cookie. Speaking of, I got reward ginger snaps over in the corner there. We're going to take our third break here as soon as we get done. Let's do that. I like that. The Provisioner.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Where are we going is going to dictate a lot here. Fog of War and a Fader. The reward is a Hope 250. Avoid the Watchtower.
Never getting it again.
So if we don't hit the Watchtower, we get 250 Hope.
My lord, go yourself.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, what? That's not nice. I needed food, so you had cheesesteak. That sounds good. Ginger snaps. Permanoob, my good friend Permanoob, sent me ginger snaps in response to me sending him Cheerios. Booty is plus 100% scout chance for academic caches, plus 200%. See, that feels like that will be an easier run in terms of the amount of material we will pick up. I think I'm going to go to the Sprawl again. Not that I'm like wanting to avoid the Fader. I just think the Sprawl's the better choice. Always booty. Okay, stop yelling at me. We'll go get your booty, for Christ's sake. So we're gonna want burn trinkets.
Remind us of a time
So we'll take the
before
burn
the
trinket.
end.
We can't. It's 35. We don't have it. We can only buy one trinket. We can't afford that one. I don't care about scouting for layers. Can't produce flapjacks. That'd be nice. Everyone likes flapjacks. The stress, I don't think we need that to pick that up until the next inn. Combat items. There's only 3 combat items per sale here. If target, bleed, or target, it cures those statuses. Let's pick those up. I think that's what we're doing. Do I have any more inn items that I haven't used? Just food. Stack together, please. You can't stack more than 8. That's awesome. I think we might just get rid of that one thing of food then. Alright, so we're going to take our break. We're going to commit to the Sprawl now.
Our great city.
We'll come back from break.
All that
And we will head
beauty and
into the city
knowledge.
on fire and see if this foursome, Turi, CF Live, in for the Dead Highwaymen, Gilly, and Kays can get through the Sprawl to the second inn, the third inn. And if they can't, then we will have unlocked the Runaway for sure. And we will have the option to add 2 characters and extend our runs. So, assuming we don't, all wipe. So, stretch all that stuff. Again, thank you all for your massive generosity. $30.85 for Stop Soldier Suicide. $3,085. That's insane. I'll come back after I've had a reward ginger snap for making the inn. And we'll press on. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll talk to you in just a few.
Spartans!
Just clear up my own stress there. It's okay, I have a crazy draw. Okay, so the first question is, what's the character order here? I know it can be rearranged from from the coach while on the road. Sprawl is where we died first run.
Behold.
Yeah, so
the great
Gilly should go
cities of man,
3. And it is just
ruined
drag and drop.
And a flame.
Down on the bottom row there. What the hell do you all want to talk about? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's all the stuff like intentionally put on you. Oh, we don't have any combat items there. So I think we'll go with the burn salve here. And then we need to do trinkets as well. We don't have any, so... Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of trinkets because we haven't finished a whole lot of hard fights. 80 leagues to the end, sitting on 34 relics and 32 baubles. Alright, so let's have a look at this map. We're all weird. That's why we love each other. Win at least 3 resistance encounter battles. The first one is unavoidable. There's the watchtower, but it's down a bad path of roads. There is the second resistance encounter there. Ugh. God. And I can't pinpoint a third one. There's one there. So we would have to... Ugh, none of this is awesome. We would have to take... Let's avoid that, because that's 1, 2, 3 bad roads. Let's go up the left side of that question mark. Card idea. Card that shoots the Thanksgiving turkey that was in the overlay last year. Though, the turkey's coming back. Stay tuned. Yeah, it's a lot of bad roads. The center section is unavoidable. We will take 2 bad roads no matter what we do. So there's 1, 2 there. God, Jesus. 3 in a row if we want to hit this for the third hit. And let's watchtower and figure out the path from there, right? So the watchtower's early on. Let's hit it because we know we're going there anyway. And then let's figure out our path from there. Unless that happens to pop as a hero shrine. We are at 4 on loathing. Yes. Yep, I almost made it gobble. Then I remembered that I did leave it on for gobbling, and it did gobble in your ears for like a month. I have no idea what any of that is, but if you say so, Berlin. So that first resistance encounter, let's go from there. Forward. Not gonna catch that one. Oh, I didn't even see those emotes. I just see the text for them.
Your path lies through
The
them.
burning pile.
And so they must fall.
That is just combat. That is just combat, and they affinity each other based off that, so it doesn't matter. But we are gonna fight because we need to get the loathing down. Hopefully, they don't burn us all to death. Just 2 bad guys, but a big boy in the back. Start working on him with an 8 crit. Puts 4 blight over 5 turns on him. That's 20 points. That was well worth mastering.
There is comfort in company.
Right back at Gilly. He is on 20 hit points, 52. We're going to keep stacking blight there and focus on the front with the other 2. Right at Gilly. We picked up CF at the end. Another 4.
A slow
Now
dissection.
8 over 3.
An unavoidable end.
can only hit 2, 3, so that'll be just the guy up front. I have no chance to hit a third row hit. I could hit if it bleeds there, and I'm going to do that. So let's go to buff K's. Apparently not. Apparently we're not buffing K's. Let's stack Blight on the front guy then. What's also irritating is I still have Laudanum against the Plague Doctor, but I ran across that stack of Laudanum on the road and it didn't just add it to his stack. That's annoying. Oh yeah, everyone died in the first run, like before we made the second in. He loses 12 per turn. And he's on 6. Hopefully that kills him next round. We're going to try to get the guy in the back. We're all burning, though. Takes him down. Not enough to kill him. He going to heal himself? Nope, he buffed himself. Apparently that 12 stack of damage doesn't come off you that round. Awesome. For one more turn. Nah, it was a bunch of weird circumstances. 16 for 3 turns. That's a nasty blight.
Remember to clonk that follow button.
Now, this is weird, because last time Battlefield Medicine said less than 50% health. Oh, because of burning. That's why. I'm going to go here. Didn't kill him, though.
The slow suffering begins.
We need to put Bellow on. We're not using Bolster at all. 82 on the torch, so that's be a... No, that would not be a waste. So let's use it. And... hit him. There we go. Lots and lots of fire. Yep. Plus 1 mastery token.
Even the big ones.
Plus 25% bleed resistance. That's nice. Take it all. Yeah, that was a cool graphic.
The loathing howls.
So we're going to put that bleed trinket on CF. I think we'll take the burn salve off here and we'll put those here. We're still good. We have 2 more to solve stress with, and I'm telling you, mastering that first was a smart idea. It's helping keep the stress in order. The map. Okay, the watchtower. So we're gonna head for that cache of supplies. They only put 1 on can it stack 2. Probably. And that's irritating because my instinct just says, oh, we should be able to put all this on there. I wonder if we can stack more than 2. So we've got 4 of them. No, it can stack 2. Bolster, I just haven't been used. Bolster can be helpful. Let's not be wrong there. Like, Bolster's mastery skill is a single target for a stress reduction if you master it. So it's not that it's not useful. I'm just not using it as much as I am using Defender, Rampart. I like pushing, especially in the sprawl, I like pushing things back. So I believe I'm going to... I think that the real thing is here, do you want to use Rampart, which is forward 1, or do you want to use Hold the Line, which is forward 3, and a Defend, right? I think this one has a knockback, so it's more useful in the sprawl as opposed to Hold the Line, but I really want to see what I can get, because this removes Riposte, which can be a killer. How much stress? 1 point. Jesus. Berlin, you said you were done scaring me. You lied. You lied to me. I got this whole thing with trusting my friends. I don't know. I'm stupid, I guess. We're heading down this harder road for the watchtower. Don't. Don't call me a buffoon, CF. There's a road encounter. At least we know we can use the escape key to avoid them. Old boy in the middle's a little scary. He resisted the blade. Awesome. And he ghosted himself. Great. Okay, so we're gonna go. This guy is on 42 points. I think we just take out the extra hitter first. I don't like surprises.
There is comfort in company.
It's gonna hurt. Carve the toy. That's not what you want to hear anyone say about you when they swing an axe at you. Thank you.
Rock and stone.
Fair enough. Can't hit there. Let's start attacking. We're gonna heal this bleed up real quick.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, front guy gone. You guys do know that Eddie checks to see if you're rich or not, and if you're rich, he takes a ton. Let's get the heal in. Actually, let's take the laudanum on CF. And then let's heal CF. I really dig the way the Hellion looks. Like, in a lot of ways. Like, that's ideal barbarian look for me. God. Oh! Alright, look. Right after a crit was not the time to scare me. You gotta go.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
we're gonna
end.
defend here. Pretty sure that isn't true. Okay, so we're good there. We need to get another heal off. We cannot. Yeah, we're gonna get the heal off here. Let's actually do the laudanum again.
There is comfort in company.
Then let's do the heal. All right, Roland, we'll be here, my friend. Hope she's doing okay.
The slow suffering begins.
We can do nothing back row for that guy. So let's see if we can get rid of one of these tombstones and bring it forward. This is the last, the fourth round. Yeah, that brings it back in range. If it bleeds, I have to get used to these new icons. There you go. We're going to do another ounce of prevention here.
There is comfort in company.
Terry's just chilling in the back. Like, what stress? No stress. God. Even with defense, it did 10. Three over 1. This is the last round, so we will not take that bleed hit again, so we're not going to use any bandages there. Death's Door. We are going to get a heal off here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Can CF finish it? Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Experience, however painful.
We get our
is the
2
greatest
medicinal herbs back.
teacher
That's
of all.
nice. 4 relics. Her stance in that post screen is so solid. It's just that defiance she has. Okay, we're out of laudanum there, so we're going to take a 2-stack and put that there, so we can at least manage burns a little bit better. We have a 1-stack there. We'll just put that 1 there. We have not picked up any more trinkets, no, so we're off that screen, we're off that screen, and let's go to the map. That was our encounter there. Actually, that was our road encounter on our way to a cache, and then to the watchtower. Okay. Missed both of those. Turn tight! Oh my god, the driving in this is so wonk. What do we get?
An impressive haul.
Food,
Put it to good use.
bandages. Oh, look at that! Everybody likes flapjacks! Everybody likes flapjacks! Produces flapjacks. -2 stress in item. We're gonna keep that one. That is the bleed resist combat item. If that becomes a thing, I feel like that is so situational as a combat. Like you're anticipating knowing that they're going to use a bleed attack. Too late for flapjacks? What is that from, Gilly? I mean, don't get me wrong. Waffles are easier, but I would definitely take some pancakes. I take pancakes right now. That's what I should do. Every time we do a thing with flapjacks, there should be a thing for IHOP to Grubhub me some fucking pancakes, man. Oh, yeah, that's where it's from. Groundhog Day. Thank you. The bandages. Do we want... No, because we already have a burn answer. I don't think we're changing anything based off that, but we do have options now. God, I haven't seen Groundhog Day in so long. No, I don't have a link to it. I'm not set up on it. It would be funny, though. I'm gonna hit the watchtower. I have no such cooking aspirations. I have an Instant Pot I use to cook my food in when I cook at home. It makes what I want. Speaking of, it's getting chilly. I should make some chili this weekend. Alright, this will help us figure out our path. We know we're getting our second resistance encounter here on the road we're on. And then it becomes what after that? We're going to have to take that right path. Shit. Okay. So we're going to stay on this road to this next resistance encounter, which means 2 fights. We'll hit the academic study. Then we've got to... Oh, it's all shitty roads. The smart path is to go here, 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 and forget the bonus. This place sucks, yeah. So we definitely have to do that. We're going to end up here, and then it becomes 2 to there either way, 2 to there either way. All 3 of those are assistance, another assistance to keep the flame up, and then we either... Okay, here's the thing, chat. Do we care about the bonus, which is a short-term thing, or do we care about a hero shrine for a long-term skill unlock? I say the hero shrine, and I say we take the path that gets us effectively here. Yeah, the shrine. So, what's the easiest path to that shrine? There's 2 bad roads, a good road, a bad road, and a good road. Or there is... It's all shit up to this point. So it's... either one of these places. So, and then it's the same number of bad roads. It's a matter of hitting what we want to hit between here and there. I think we go here, hit the hoarder, hit the assistant. So yeah, we're gonna go to the next fight, then to the shrine, or the study, then to the hoarder. Yeah, take the stockholders option. Alright, so the next path forward is a left. We're on the path already. We're heading for that encounter. So that's no choice to make.
Chaos must be met with unwavering
This will lower the
resolve.
loathing a little bit, too. Thanks. There's a road encounter. I'm holding out for a hero at the end of the street. Shaman. You, sir, gotta go.
A brilliant conclusion.
Half his health, 4. He's at 6. He's dead in 2 turns. Oh, I wish she was up front. Oh, she can kill him now. Son of a bitch. Maybe we need to make us that switch. Yeah, that dart's awesome. But that's not what's here, so we're going to go, if it bleeds, here. Except, you know, she missed. She missed. I see through this facade, okay, and I still know that's Berlin. Torch at 65. Let's burn that. And get the torch up. On to this guy. I mean, I know it says it's not, but I was just told not to trust my friends, so... Not even here. Thank you. Solves that problem. Except now she's blind, and I took off those rags. And she's rooted there. Okay, that's not good news. I want Plague Doctor up 1. I do not want to waste the turn here, though. So let's see if we get the shot done here. That is 4/4. He's dead next turn. So let's not waste that there. Let's go here.
A promising development.
That is a nasty dart upgraded. Except, you know, when a guy fucking heals himself. Yeah, some of them have it, some of them don't. I haven't really figured out what's the indicator for that yet. I think it's the red text, but I'm not sure. Like the red text on that guy's name, which is right above here, I think that's the indicator that the person will attempt to resist death's door. We can't hit 3 from here. We can't hit 2. This guy is on 4/2, sitting 9, so let's see if we can get 5 points of damage here. Yes, we can. We're past her, though.
The slow suffering
And
begins.
we're burning now. This guy is now 4/2. He is going to hit death's door and maybe hit it. Let's make sure he gets there. Or just kill him. Thank you for healing yourself when you didn't need to. Apparently you get to go twice. I cannot use ounce of prevention there. It's on cooldown. We're okay with battlefield medicine here. Let's go ahead and get this done. Cures both. That's good. And let's go Noxious on the front row. We're going to get Manadon forward.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Now
alike.
8/3 sitting 10. Let's go Rampart, which will push forward and knock back 1. You're now on 8/3 sitting 7. You should just die. So I think you don't have one that pushes us back though, right? Self back, that's winded. No. Okay. So let's just take the swing here. What's up, Nelly? Welcome in. Okay, that leaves him 1 point. I want to move the PD up so that he's in a position, Gilly's in a position to heal. Everyone resisted the burn except for
The smallest variable.
the hell is the freaking play or
all the difference.
oh, Turi. Turi is the freaking grave robber right now. You're building that affinity, kids. I love it because I'm not playing. Yeah, that's true. Let's get the heal up front.
A little help, impeccably timed.
I used to love playing RTS games, and I just kind of fell out of them.
Curious is the trap maker's art. his efficacy unwitnessed by his
Let's
own eyes.
Rampart forward again. Actually, that'll set up Swan if I do that with a knockback. Let's do this. Can't. So we can just hit 3. Let's do it. And we're going to have to take out one of these 2 stones up front. Move forward. Thank you. Final round on the road encounter. Hit him. That is going to be 8 over 3. When his turn comes up, he's 1 point off of that dot, killing him. Let's get another heal off on 34, 28, 24 on Turi.
Extinguished at
That's fair.
last.
Boom. Road encounter complete.
Messy, but
We're
effective.
managing relationships much better. Plus 10 move forward resistance, or that's a shuffle resistance. Strong box increases stacking for relics on the coach. That's nice. On the Spermageddon. So I think one of the things there that we learned was we don't mind having Swan available first turn. So we're going to move CF up. Trinkets. Might as well, because it takes it out of the coach. You can use heal dots anytime, but if they aren't 50%, okay. Fair enough. Good to know. Alright, so we're at 26 to 29 on inventory. We're heading for another resistance fight. Stress is okay except for CF. So that one. Here's our fight. Spermageddon, yeah. Spur. S-P-U-R. S-P-U-R. You're not backseating, Gilly. I didn't know that. And that's one of those instances of I'd prefer you not say it to me. So just to restate, don't tell me something I haven't figured out yet. Like, it's good to have that knowledge, and I want, like, brain wants the knowledge, but I want to figure it out on my own. We can run from it, but we are at 3 on loathing. We get bonuses if we go with Turi, and we should fight this for the loathing drop, so we're going to fight it. Apparently, is that K's? K's and Turi are suspicious of each other. Great.
All trust is lost.
Oh, great. A shaman and the dude in the back. The light still hits for its full value, even though he was... That's the thing. Blocking... That's where that cannon's also busted, because the minus 70% damage hit, and I've got 200 defense against every dot. That's why that's broken. Okay, so we need the shaman gone. These 3 are all bad news in the back. This is actually a nasty group.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation.
So that is
the
a
key.
dodge buff and a strength buff and a heal. Great.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There goes this dodge token. Ow! Ow! What is it with the sprawl encounters? All right, pal, you gotta heal yourself here. Gilly.
Extinguished at last. $8 over 3. He's dead. Focus elsewhere.
Swan in the back. Y'all can stop fucking with each other, that'd be great. 7, he's down. Jeez, that one scared me. 9. God. Oh, why not? 6. And they don't miss. That guy's dead next turn. I don't care about him. Until he heals himself for 9 HP and gets rid of his fucking life. You're still dead. You need to die. Man, no shit. Boom!
Messy, but effective.
Oh, go 2 times in a row. Why not? Holy cow. Okay. 16, 26, 15, 9. We're going to have to heal Turi. Okay, now we just got to deal with these 2. Let's get rid of that bleed on K's. And then we do not have a 3 hit here. So we have to back a row for that. So let's just focus on the front guy. And then focus on him. There's the riposte. And we're burning again. Stop it! $75 on the torch. Fucking hell, are you serious? I wish I could heal my guys when they were above 50 like that. That'd be great. Unlimitedly. Get rid of those 2.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Why was that one halved?
There is comfort in company.
Jesus Christ. And they're both blind now. Okay, this guy's on 5 on a 4-point. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Remember
if we
to
miss.
plonk that follow button.
That is a 1/2 on 5. That's not going to death's door CF. We need to get rid of this. This is 4/1 at 5. That'll take. God, it'll take him down to death's door. Up front. I know the game can hear me. It can always hear me. Kill this thing before it heals itself. Please dot and die. God, bleed and burn.
Begins.
It can put 2 stats on you. Great. I feel like I've got to eliminate it. Like, I can't trust that that's going to kill it this turn. But no. We still have the Hellion to go. So let's get the dot rolling on the front. These burns are killing us. And out of anti-burns this combat. Kill that thing. Thank you.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
No more heals. Oh, I should have got rid of his riposte with the ability I have that gets rid of his riposte, you know?
The slow suffering begins.
Jesus Christ.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
mean, this might death door, but never mind. We survived the combat.
An inkling of potency.
I do
still
like the status
lingers in
effects do
some
not
of these
persist through
well-worn
to the next
relics.
combat. We are hurt, though. Don't worry about it, person just DM'd me.
The loathing whispers.
We are over by 1. Let's start with where we can put trinkets. Do we have anything, any place that's a... Oh yeah, we can put that here and solve our problem. Not that I want you to go faster. Let's also get burn stuff on you. No, I haven't figured that out yet. Put 2 burns there, or bleeds there, to take care of that problem. I have no healing salves. Jesus. The map. Alright, we're gonna hit that academics cache, then we're gonna head over for the hoarder. Hopefully we should heal along the way because there shouldn't be a road encounter here. So we'll take the straight path to where we're going. Whew. Can't riposte if you're dead. Yep.
The seat of our regrettable research.
Don't be a dopey, Gilly. Be a doopy. Hit that one. How do you know if there should be a road encounter? Okay. So you see how this road is gold and this road is blue. This is a clean road, a good road. These are broken roads. So you have a higher chance of a road encounter on a broken road.
Look at the size of that boy's head. I'm not kidding.
I'll
it's
keep
like
this up
an
until
orange
this
on a toothpick.
you're gonna give this channel for rewards
Well,
stuff.
that's a huge noggin. It's a virtual planetoid. Has its own weather system.
When you look at the map, Gilly, there are some roads are gold and some roads are blue and they look broken. The blue roads are bad. The gold roads are good. Blue roads have a better chance of having a road encounter on them.
But quite pointy in parts. He'll be crying himself.
What the
to
hell
sleep
is this
tonight
thing?
on his huge pillow.
Nobody here will let us do anything with this, probably because we're missing a quest item. All of these people will improve their relationships with each other on any of these choices, and they're all exit, so there's no choice to be made here. What is this? Let's go, says CF. Wholly irrational, says Gilly. Why tangle with danger? We must press on. What is this? Let's go.
Two
That's
facets
good.
of the same stone. Never one without
Some.
the other.
Yeah. Alright, that's the
We
relationship
must
popping. We've only got the one bad relationship. We're doing pretty good. So now we're on a bad road. We'll hit a road encounter. Hopefully there's not a fucking, like, equivalent to the cannon in the sprawl on it. I missed that one. Nope, there's a road encounter. Question is, do we... Nope, we can't dip out on this. That sucks. Well, fire cannon. I fucking hate you guys. I hate you guys. You're gonna move up. So let's hit you first. Always ounce prevention first. Get the stress under control.
Company.
Here comes the 12-pounder. Let's go here. Beat me to it. God damn it. Okay, so that guy's on his blades. We're gonna go here. The fact that they start with those tokens is busted. You just have to buff up to those tokens. Oh, he's immovable now, which is really bad. He resisted it, still 4/2. Can you heal each other? Heal each other. Not the way I wanted that to go, but it still works. Okay, we're gonna blight you up front, sir. Cannon caught rocket permaturi. Let's go up front here. Now at 6 with no blight. He's gonna move up though. One with Linus. That sucks. Oh, no longer being blocked. Rampart is actually going to be useful. I need to move him up. It's really that simple. So let's go hold the line. That'll work. Can't move, that's fine. That is 4/1 at 7. Hit him again. And let's not hit him again. Nah, because I mean, it would have been feasible, but then you could have avoided it, right? You could have just said, well, let's not put these two people that have a bad relationship in the same party. It would have added an element to it for sure, but it's much more of a unavoidable game mechanic here. Get rid of that fire next round.
A little help, impeccably timed.
And move up. I don't think we're going to finish this road encounter, but we're going to survive it. The idea that they can hit from any row either is kind of broken. Oh, we're back up front now. Let's get rid of the front guy if we can. Aye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay, I believe we will have that guy by the time he gets up front. If not, I can use the Plague Doctor as a fallback. We're going to start dotting this guy. That is a 4/2. Everyone's on fire. No, just one person burning. Good. So let's not waste the battlefield heal there. Let's just get rid of that. Let's come back around to ounce prevention.
There is comfort in company.
Let's get rid of the torch guy here. He'll heal himself. Gilly will heal himself with Battlefield Medicine next turn. This guy is on 4/2, which is this round, and next round's not enough. 9, still not enough. That is now 8/3. That should kill him.
An unavoidable end.
Yep. Couple burns, but we're on the last round, so they won't proc. There's one guy gone. 2 people left to go. I don't think we have the kill here, but 7's not going to do it. 13. We've got to heal here. Yeah, that's all right. We live. We live. We came out of it in okay shape. We're on our way to the Hoarder, which hopefully is going to give us some healing. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm willing to share with anybody. I assume if you're here, you want it, and I'm,
He chatters
not fearful of giving you spoilers.
But his prices remain fixed.
As I discover things, but I am kind of picky about the whole. I want to discover things for myself. Look at that. 20% indelible hail drop for health. Grave Robber, self on crit, extra action. On a crit, the Grave Robber will get a 25% chance at extra action. That ain't bad at all. Combat start with, yeah, that one. That one's nice. At the start of combat, 25, but it's only the one round. A chance on a chance trinket, yeah. So get a crit maybe, and then maybe get the extra thing. It sounds cooler than it is. All right, let's start off with combat items. He has nothing that's a heal item, so that's that. He does have some. We have one. Let's look at in items here. We have one thing that's going to improve our in situation. So let's get these in there so that we can deal with stress. Stack them, please. No, apparently not. Take 3 of those. We don't need food. We're okay on food. I don't think food stacks any higher than 8. I'm not looking at anything in that combat item list. Turn start, 25% chance of being stealthed, +4 speed. No, that one's okay. The max HPs are the ones I'm really interested in. So that's 20%, and that's 20. Yeah, so look at that. That's 20% max HP for 35. They need to fix that. Greater Hail Draught, also 20% max HP for double the cost. We'll take that one, please. Fire resistance for 10. It's only 10% buff. I think we take the combat start one. So let's put, at the beginning of combat, we would like to have, I don't care about this speed trinket being over here. I care about this protective being there. Welcome back, Berlin. Hopefully everything's okay. And then the health buff. We have the bleed resist here. I'm not so concerned about that. I want the health buff here, because the Grave Robber's wrecking stuff with the darts. So I have speed buffs. I'm just gonna carry it to carry. Okay, we can't double up on the same exact trinket, but a different type of the same trinket family you can put in there. Alright, I want the speed there versus the move. Sometimes you just have to, yeah, you just have to deal with what you have to deal with. And I hope it all turns out okay. Hopefully we can give you a little bit of a distraction here. Okay, so now let's have a look at combat items, just because we've gone through combat. We need to make this a habit every turn. The blindness thing was a thing last turn. All that's for bleeding resistance. We're going to need to get the burn salve up on somebody. Still have the torch there. We got bandages. I think the burn's a bigger problem right now. And we had the blindness cure and didn't use it because we're dumb. What do you got?
The only escape from the past is to bury it.
Scout chance. 4 inventory slots. I don't really care about the scout chance that much. I don't feel like it's that important yet. Did it again. On the road again. Alright, Gilly. Hopefully you get caught up on last week. Speaking of drinking. Went and got myself a drink and then never opened it. Excuse me. That's what happens when I have a carbonated beverage. One more look.
It's raining Oreos all on your face.
Fire's not going to be useful. I feel like the torch might be, but we're going to hold off.
And sweet white cream.
Back on the road.
You know they're Oreos.
The map.
Dunk them in milk.
We either end up at an assistance counter or a Colson counter. We'll take the assistance encounter back to back for the torch. One more bad road. So we have bad road, 2 assistance encounter, good road. God, okay. There is no hospital along the way either. So we'll take the straight path toward the assistance encounter on a bad road for only one fight. That was there before.
An elementary problem, is it not?
And I want to make sure I make the turn. Ooh, not hit that. That's fine. CF stress is still a problem. There's a road encounter on this leg. Alright, you, ma'am, have to go first. You have your repot. No, that's not. Okay. Ow. They're blind. Hey, look. It broke one of their tokens. That's so good. So we are burning. Let's get the burn off you.
Extinguished at last.
And we have no chance of hitting third row. I actually missed that a whole lot. Okay, we will go ounce prevention here to manage stress.
There is comfort in company.
Shit. Third row here. That's where the focus of the fight's gonna go. I am going to use this to remove your blindness. And throw the darts. That is now 10 on a 4 over 3 for 12. Now 6. There is a strength and dodge there, and a heal. Right back at it. Death Door on an 8 over 5. Let's get the burn sap here.
A little help impeccably timed.
So the question becomes, this 5-turn dot. I think I just let it kill her. Okay, that's not good news. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got to use Plague Doctor on her now to get rid of those 2 stacks. Her, you have 9 points to get rid of those dots.
The slow suffering begins.
That works for me. Alright, let's go. There is a riposte here. So I'm going to use a man-at-arms there. Let's try to get you knocked out before you heal anybody. That leaves a gravestone for the heal.
In our path.
Apparently, CF and Turi don't dig that too much. We're going to Rampart. Actually, we're going to Bellow, remove this riposte. And then we are going to heal up front.
A little help impeccably timed.
And then hopefully we get the finishing blow from CF here. Yes! Wow. Being up front is not good news. Probably can't use that ability up front, huh? Yeah, I can. So, hold the line.
My lord, yes, out!
Okay, we're near the end here. Let's get a heal off on CF. Let's go emboldening vapors here. Actually, let's get another stress heal.
There is comfort in company.
Long term, more important. That was maybe the best fight I've had in Darkest Dungeon so far. I feel like I hit every move correctly.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Well, Darkest Dungeon 2 so far. Yeah, I felt like that was really clean. One habit I will be getting into every time. After a fight, check combat items. We'll take the 2 bandages here. The torch is at what? 56. We'll have to use that next time we're in a fight. We are heading for an assistance encounter, which should give us flame as well. So we're gonna hit that assistance encounter. Assistance encounter. Thank you. That kind of call out, I don't mind. Please let me know when that happens, because my brain just says, "Oh, I took a 2-stack. You should pull both over." Thanks, Doc. That kind of backseating, that's not backseating. That's, I know what you meant to do there, Fix. I know what you're expecting the game to do. And I know this is all nuanced with respect to how picky I'm being, but that's absolutely, please do that one. You could have the bunk next to mine. Uh-oh.
While the heart still beats, desire will
Gillian
never
K's
die.
brown chicken, brown cow. Nuance, but an indirect and subtle way. I understand your joke. It's pretty good. Minus 25 torch, but a bunch of stuff. No, thank you. Minus 16 plus 30 torch and a bunch of stuff. We might do that. So that builds a relationship there. That builds a relationship with both and kills a lot of torch. We're going to take CF lives. That'll work.
In crisis, no gain is
3
insignificant.
laudanum, thank you. 4 healing salves, thank you. That was worth way more than the 36 we just gave them. Are they both gingers? Yep. Soulless love. Combat items. I definitely want those heals on somebody. I believe they're gonna go to the healers so that we're saving the actual heals for removing dots. The laudanum is going to end up on CF to help reduce his own stress, among other things. You can only, man, we got 7 laudanum now. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, I think the blindness is more important there. Let's move one over. Okay. I think we're good to go for the next piece. We're at 31 items. The burn resistance trinket is nice, and we're probably going to have to run that. Yeah, let's run that here. And then we are still 2 items over. We can probably drop both of those speed charms. Would be good. All right, the map. We're going to take the left fork here. 2 good roads to a cache. Actually, we could go forward for another assistance encounter, or we can go here and then to a cache, which I think I'm going to do over the hoarder. Yeah, so we have 1 bad road either way we go, and then, yeah, that's where we're going to go. We're going to take the left fork here. Left first, we're going to take a break. So, we're not done. It's only 10. I am not tired at all. I'm having a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys are having fun and want to stick with me for a while. I feel like I got another 2 hours in me. So, yeah, it'll be one of the longest streams I've done in a long time, a 6-hour stream, but whatever. 33 leagues to the end. We look like we're in okay shape to make the 3rd in and progress further than we have so far in the game, barring disaster at the boss. So, you just keep straight. Yeah, I know you don't care. It's like, you know, whatever, 1 in the afternoon or something on the West Coast. Dustin, isn't it like 6 a.m. on the West Coast? You do time zones really well. All right, I'll be right back. Get a drink, stretch, all that stuff. The 350 tributes. Don't ask what the idea was. I'm not going to tell you. I just have an idea. So we're going to take the good road to the cache. Yep. So 2 good roads to the cache. Left fork, left fork. I mean, I'll probably tell you in the mods, but the rest of it's going to be a surprise because Merlin likes surprises so much.
Be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
15 torch and food. +3 stress. No. No. We got a good thing going here. I ain't trying to fuck that up. Here, have some stuff. 88 on the torch. That's good news. To the next place, which is a cache. The left path.
A simple choice.
As long as you get told.
At least it should be.
You get told when it happens. Stop making everyone stress out. Terry, be quiet back there.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Okay. 4 food. Jesus. Definitely not Berlin. Donated. Burn Sav. No, you. You guys are great.
Your coach
way
is
over.
laden. You can carry no more.
I know, Wayne June. I feel like buffs burn resist. Alright, we've got 2 stacks of these. We're not going to take all those. We're going to hold that laudanum, though. I think the chalk is something we're not going to equip. Burn salve. We still have 5 items too many. I'm going to drop you. I'm not going to use you. in items. Let's get rid of the ship food. 2 speed bags, 3 of those we're not dropping. We'll drop 1 apples and cheese because it's just extra right now. Plus bleeder, yeah, we want that. We need to drop 2 more items, coach items. We're likely not to hold the barrels anymore. We're not getting our flapjack that damn thing. We're gonna also grab that strong box. I don't think we need both storage trunks because we've only equipped 4 items. So we're at thing. We need to go straight down the path to the hero shrine and see what we're running into. So everybody in this group has an extra skill unlocked except for the Hellion. Why did y'all just stop? Oh, the relation's being tested.
2 facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
So I think we're going to do the Hellion's backstory here, just because that kind of evens out available characters all having 1 additional skill unlocked. Apparently there's a road fight here. Alright, the dude in the back. Oh, thanks for the shuffle. Yay. Hold the line is going to be self forward 3. It's going to lock his position versus target knockback 1. Either way. Oh yay, book dude. Yep. That will leave Swan open for the book dude. Okay. Let's clear that blindness up. Let's hit book dude. Resisted it, great. Stealth for himself. That sucks. We just threw away the chalk and said, hey, we're never going to need that. Alright, ounce prevention here.
There is comfort in company.
Well, there's more where that came from, says Kays to Gilly. Cannot hit the guy in the back. The torch is at 81. Gilly's a player. Okay, I think we go after the easier target. Can't swan the back. Can't hit 3, so that was actually kind of a mistake. Let's do this and get rid of one of those points of stress. And Yop will remove stealth, but I can't hit the guy in the back row with it. So I think we just are resigned to the idea that we have to hit this guy.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Cannot heal from this position. Actually, no, it's not that you cannot heal. Let's go. Oh, you're up front. Thank you. Fucking resisted it again. Okay, that bleed needs fixed by battlefield medicine. That was nice. Yeah, Gilly is a player. Look at him. Now, we use a lot in him there. I should get rid of horror. We are going to try to crush you. A little bit better now. Okay, these two just don't like each other. I think they're fighting over Gilly is what it is. Turi and Kays are having like a love triangle with Gilly.
One less obstacle in our path.
I did not get far enough last run, but we will certainly have the runaway unlocked after this one. We picked up a 500 hope bonus on one of our runs, one of our legs. Okay, let's get that bleed taken care of. Woo! There's a crit for 8. 4 over 5 is 20. It's only going to be 1 round, though. You're not. They just fixed their relationship and then it's barking at him again. Torch is at 81. We're fine there. I think we're just straight up swinging here. That'll work. I love it. I love it. Okay, so who has a turn left to go? The Hellion does. So let's Bold Vapor there for the extra damage on the hit. Not going to be enough. Okay, we got one more round left. Stack it all up. That's door on the dot, and he's got another hitter coming. Let's get a heal in if we can. We cannot. Let's, no, we're all right. Let's just try to kill him. Actually, no, let's get the stress heal.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Handled pretty well.
Empowered, emboldened.
Diggity knows what's up. He does that feeling like, yeah, we did okay on that one. That one was okay. We are at one item too many. We'll drop that extra trinket we just picked up. For the love of Gilly, indeed. Inventory. All right, we are running up to the hero shrine, then to the boss fight. Nothing but good roads left. That remaining leg, we should get some of that healing back as well. Dare say I feel okay about the path we have left on this leg. Yep, pretty much. Just fucked it all up. I ain't the guy who thinks we need to fight the boss either. I'm the guy who thinks we need to make progress. Shrine of Reflection. We're gonna go with the Hellion.
Hellion. Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory. She was young to join the warband, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
Alright, no encounter, which is good. What do we get? Bleed out. 1-to-1, not awesome. It's a self-exhaust. Target bleeds for 4. That's real situational. The artwork's great. But I don't think that's a great grab. It's okay. We knocked a bad skill out. Back. Look at this. Look at Gilly. He is a player, man. Look at him. Look at his relationships. Everybody likes Gilly.
Welcome back.
Look at them all over, man. It's not bad at all.
Greatly appreciated.
Off to the boss fight. At least one version of Gilly needs to be charismatic. That's fair. That's great. I'm not gonna get that one. Alright, here we are. Oblivion's Rampart. Boss fight, leg 2, 3rd in. See how we do. Shaman gotta go. Didn't need it yet, but thanks. 6. Cannot hit him from here. I can swan the back guy, though. Dude, that lean back he just did, he got hit by that swan, was pretty dope. Ounce prevention.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
What a difference mastering that
Empowered,
skill has made.
Emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
Okay, that's blind. He resisted that, and he took a stress point. Lined up for Swan, though. Okay, we're gonna start the dots on the flamey guy, the sacrificial. Does mastery stick? No, mastery does not stick. It's effectively you have to earn tokens through the run and then apply them at the end. Each run you start off with no skills mastered. So I would say the first skill every run you master is ounce prevention. If you hit that in, that should be the first thing you do. So far, anyway. The Swan's gonna come from there. The next hit's gonna be that, but that should be enough barring a miss. So let's embolden here. Never mind, we don't need it. So we will go 2 here. Now sit on a 4/2. That guy should be dead. Four on an auto riposte due to relationship. That's awesome. Gilly just has a little backstab. Like, no, none of my friends. That is vulnerable. Okay, I understand what that means now. So let's get that dot should kill. So let's go here. That is now half health. 2/3. We'll dot him again. Woo! That was nice. Whatever. We'll let you. Got him. Front row. Okay. That's okay. Got rid of those bad tokens. Gonna heal himself. Yep.
I like that spot. Let me touch it.
That means he goes last. That's good. One guy left.
Can make all the difference.
Let's dot the front guy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Stop. What is he on? 4/3, and he's sitting at 14. Yeah. That now makes it 8/3, sitting at 5. So we'll get a grave stone hit this turn, hopefully off the grave robber.
Thank you.
10 packs of cards from Doc. Thank you very much. Unless I kill him right here. Let's. No, I'm gonna save the laudanum. On the 4. 8/2. Everyone likes Gilly. Let's get rid of that. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get that grave hit. That's okay. We'll stay for one more round for sure. Doing good so far. It's a little nastier. Swan. Go after the Immolitist. We're gonna let the Grave Robber focus on the guy with the fire and let everyone else focus on the Immolitist. Well, now we're gonna go to the back row with Swan, but oh, that's not good news. We'll have to rampart that. Cannot use Ounce of Prevention here, which sucks, but so the question becomes, do I... Yeah, let's do Emboldening Vapors up front for that Swan hit, and then let's rampart forward. This is a 4/2 sitting on 10. That's 8. One more hit here should make sure he dies. There's now 8/3 sitting on 8. He's dead this turn. We got a problem. We're going to move you back by hand. You are on 8/3 at 8. You're dead. So let's focus front guy. He's riposting. No, that's dodge. So go. Okay.
Mistimed.
Yeah, the animation when they switch positions is really cool. Okay, now 2 burns. Stress in the back row is getting to be a thing.
There is comfort in company.
We will Swan here. Okay, we got 3 burns now. Start 2. Get the guy, the first problem guy's gone. That needs to stop happening. Can't heal from there. We will have to rampart forward now. We certainly need to... God, everyone's out of position. I can't get the heal off. That is a 4/2 Death's Door. Our turn. God. There's now a 15-point burn. We need to get the Plague Doctor back where they go. That was nice, but not who I wished it would have gone to. Forward 1, and it says target me. Yes. To 1 or 2, go here. Gets the PD. Okay, that didn't make any sense. The Plague Doctor should just shift everyone back 1. It said it switched positions. Alright, we've got to do the healing salve here just to take care of that for now. Again, switch positions. Now we can heal some of these burns. 4/3, 5/3. We got to take care of the back 1.
Extinguished at last.
Get rid of the blindness here on ourself. There is a riposte there, so we will go up front with the poison dart till the man-at-arms can take care of that. That was nice. That is a 4/5, sitting at 9. And because he dodged it, it didn't remove the token. Great. Just take care of the front guy. It has to come back around. God. That was the blind token. 4. He's going to be dead next turn. We really need the man-at-arms to come up next. Or we're going to risk taking some damage on these ripostes. Let's do the smart thing here and get that for the heal. Thank you. Let's give him the heal. Give him the heal out of love. That works. On cooldown. So we cannot rebellow. It's on a cooldown. We're just going to have to do... Nope. Just have to take the hit on it here. Have to use the token. Yep. So that's 1 token left in that riposte. Okay, so we are at 2/1, 2/2, but much higher health there. So let's heal and get rid of that dot.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right, that's a big hit coming from the from CF. Yes, cost, but it was worth it. This guy's got a ton of health. Okay, no, it just hadn't come off.
The slow suffering begins.
Remember to clonk that follow button.
Please don't move him. I think this is the last round, though. I'm not going to fight the end boss. So this guy is still 4/3. I think we just need to eliminate the hit at this point, but no, we're going to get rid of that riposte. There we go.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I don't want to waste the salve if I don't have to. That is 20. That is 18. Get rid of that turn. It is now a 4/3 blight on 10. God, stop missing. I should. Oh, I missed my chance to remove a blindness there. That's my bad. Burn and bleed.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Stack it. He is now on 4/2. Can't bellow. The riposte is gone. So. No, it's not worth it. So look at this. The relics, currency, melee attacks 20% damage is worth it though. That's worth it. That one's not worth it. But that one's. I don't know if it's worth losing somebody though. I think we escape it and get to the end.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We got 3 items over. Combat items. Burn salve, burn salve. We got a lot of those blindness things. We don't need that many. I don't want to lose anything. The only thing I'm really... I believe I'd like to hold on to that, though. I'm not getting rid of anything there. Actually, we already have 2 of these boxes on. So we'll get rid of that. We have to get rid of one more thing. We'll drop the 1 bandage. Actually, no. We'll drop the 1 antitoxin. Stop stretching yourself out, CF. Okay, CF is apparently bipolar up there. We have made the end. This is the furthest I have made it in Darkest Dungeon 2 so far.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn
Didn't get the gold
awaits
done,
its
that's okay.
favorite guests.
Let's have a look at everyone here. 1 target, -2 stress, that's going to CF. 1 target, -3 stress, that's going to CF. 1 target, -3 stress, that's going to CF. And the other one's going to Turi. Health. Alright. Chance to dodge to generate a dodge token until next end. The healer, please. And Turi. Resistance to bleed, we'll give that to CF. And then we just need to get health up. So Gilly. Whoa, where'd that just go? I didn't press shift click. Hopefully it gets replaced. That's a little annoying. It's not like we're hurting for food, but that was a little weird. I just clicked it, and it assumed I shift clicked it. It dropped the stack. I think that's what just happened. There were 2 stacks. There were 2 stacks of 8. Mastery trainer. We have 4 mastery tokens.
Just a little taller at the end.
I think one of those is going on Wicked Hack just because she's using it a lot and the damage would be nice. That is a crit chance. That doesn't really help me out there. Rampart, knockback, stun. What is the mastery on Bellow? Oh, remove. Forward 3. Defense times 2 on hold the line. That's probably where we're going there. I think we're going to go and put the battlefield medicine up. Heal is 5% greater. Use is still 3. It's a 5% buff on heal. I don't know. That kind of stays the same. 6 blight. I don't care about the speed there. That's not worth it. Well, I think... come back around and have another look. That's definitely being used almost every throw. The heal there is 50. And -1 stress. Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. So Dead of Night Mastery takes it from a 33% heal to a 50% heal and a -1 stress. That's worth getting. No, it's too situational. Man at Arms is never... Okay, let's master your Crush because we're using it a lot. Start there. That seems like it would be worth it. But so does that. The 2 defense on hold the line seems worth it. See, this doesn't seem like it's enough. 25% heal doesn't seem like it's enough. Like, if it increased uses, that would be more than worth it. But the Blight, we're not getting to that as often as I think we'll get. See, they're both really low use in the grand scheme. Rampart gets used a ton. It raises its damage. It's not that big of a deal. I think we just take the 5% here.
Each improvement.
All right, the Wainwright.
A new variable.
We want
in
flapjacks.
the
Don't care about the
equation of
hoarder
your fate.
scouting. Give us the flapjacks. This is producing concoction and powders. I think we're going to take the 4 inventory slot hit and put the strong box on.
Any advantage is a good thing.
We can get rid of those 2 things. We're now still at 21 to 29. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Reconfigure. Meet each
33
challenge on its own terms.
We did okay on 29. I think we're good. We'll take the strong box there. All right, what are our potential destinations? Plague Doctor plus 33% blight resist. Visit at least 3 academic studies. Plus 200% field hospitals. Or Naked and Afraid. Complete this region without any upgrades. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. It's a 500-point hope reward, but we're not doing that. We're going to go to the Fader, which is going to be Disease.
Precious relics
We
remind
have
us of a time before the
80
end.
relics, this gold squares, and 30 baubles. So I think we're going to take all of those because those prove to be
A
useful.
regrettably necessary acquisition.
No problem, Berlin. We will be here. Whiskey flask we don't need. We don't... Oh, we're probably going to need those now. That's just speed plus. That's burn resistance. That's not going to help us until next in. So I think we're going to grab the anti-venoms.
The tools of violence.
Because that'll help us with the blights we're about to run into.
Dangerous.
Okay, so I know it's a little early for a break, but I do feel the end's a good spot to do it. So we're going to take a break. And I'm actually going to change it to some PJ pants because I've been sitting here in jeans the whole time and get a little more comfortable. Still feel like I've got another leg in me or something. So we'll see. We're going to commit to the Fader. I've never been there.
The farms and fields of our
And
kingdom
I'll be right back.
overrun with
So
putrescence.
take
and
this early
rot.
break, stand up, walk around, all that stuff, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So 2 things. First, I ordered myself food because I'm hungry. I did eat, but I didn't eat dinner. Second, let's be straightforward here. I will play to the end of this run. When this run ends, that'll be the end of the day for Darkest Dungeon on stream, just because I don't want to start another run and get characters in there and make progress and then cut that off and then go play offline, right? So we'll make this run the last run. Flapjacks, man, I wish. There's no place that makes flapjacks open near me, but it's definitely happened in the morning. I can certainly get a stack of flapjacks in the morning. And that sounds way too good. So we'll finish this run, however late that takes me. I'm fine with that. There'll be a break at some point when the pizza man gets here, so I can, answer the door and get that. But we'll finish this run, however long. And I mean, I doubt we're beating the game, so yeah. Turi, remember that one place at your old spot, that corner restaurant that was there the day we played D&D down at your house? That place was great. That restaurant was so good. It's just a drive and a half for me to get there, but that place was really good food. And yes, I remember things like that. Okay.
My lord, go
Lincoln's, yeah, that's the place. Oh, Lord. You ever make it out this way? You know that when you drive past the airport tunnel on your way down, down to the bus terminal, if you're coming down my way, there's a diner right across from the Harley Davidson joint called Ham and Eggers. You should stop in there sometime. Yeah. I know Poe's been there with me, but I forget what the hell we were doing. But anyway, let's embark here. Never been to the theater. Yeah, and the thing is, it's right down the street from me, but I'm just like COVID averse right now. I'm kind of like, I don't wanna, because I'm kind of not like sitting in restaurants. Left side looks good. Right side looks shitty. Alright, so the right side looks good for a while. There's a hospital immediately. We're not going to need that. We'll take... Wow, there are hospitals everywhere. Oh, but there is a hero shrine. So that will require us to take... There's a hospital right after it. So that will require us to take a good road to the hospital. Maybe pick up some provisions there. So we haven't spent a whole lot of money. 2 bad roads. 3 bad roads. 4 bad roads. Wow, is that bad? The alternative, we want the hero shrine. Well, there's a hero shrine. There's 2 hero shrines on this map. I think we run... Oh, look at the frickin' loathing, too. The loathing's maxed. We need the encounters and try to win them to lower the loathing. So... Do we take the first good road, hope there's a loathing encounter here and double back, or stay on that path, get to the loathing encounter, and then double back over for the other? Yeah, that's the way. We'll have to give up that first shrine because the loathing's maxed. Home from work. We're still going, Fish. You're dead. Actually, no, you're next. You're not dead. So you stick around tonight, I'll put you back at the top of the queue. You're not dead. Yeah, sorry. Herc's dead in your spot really quickly. It's this run, and he died real quick at the beginning, and CF subbed in at the second in. Sorry. In my brain, it was still your spot. Like that was Fish's spot, and Fish is dead, but it was Herc. Herc got annihilated really early in the run. Yeah, it looks like he made the good choice. So you will be first up in the next setup, assuming we get there tonight. This is the second run of the evening. We are 4 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, and I think that path I just outlined is the way. We'll take this right road, hit the academic study. That will be who knows what. We'll hit that resistance encounter. We've got to lower the freaking loathing, and then hopefully we can figure out which one of these 2 it is. If not, we'll take the good road to the hero shrine to get that second step on one of these heroes' journey. So that's the way we're going to go. What the hell do all of you want? Oh, you all got hemophobia. Mortified by blood. If bleeding at turn start. Oh, that's not great. What else did you... Why don't you all get good quirks? Punch drunk. Suffered 1 too many blows to the noggin. That's true. Minus 5% crit. That's not a big deal for him. Oh, look at K's though. Natural swing. K's up here. Boom, boom, boom. We only got one bad trait. Same with CF. Clotter. Nice. Bleed resist. Aesthetic. Denial of pleasure in order to refine the spirit. That does not sound like CF. He does have a torn rotator cuff. We should probably look at fixing that at one of these hospitals we have here. So, all the other thing on this run, Fish, now that you're coming in, the relationships. Gilly's a player. Look at this shit. Gilly's got everyone wrapped around his little finger. Alright, so the right path. I'd like to hit that hospital, but I need to get the loathing down. Fish touched my butt. What an interesting area.
I like that spot. Let me touch it.
Missed that.
$50.
Gotta get used to what I'm trying to run over here. This is a really just nasty, wide open area. Well, welcome in, Fish. I'm always happy to see you. Glad work is done. Glad you could get in here and see some more of it.
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Academics cache. A bunch of food, 2 stress relief items. The smoke bombs are meh. So we're not going. We're gonna throw that out. Okay, so you have to take all. Okay, and then you have to manage it from your inventory. That's fine. We'll get this carriage stuff. We're not going to carry either one of those. I don't think we're ever going to put that hoarder signal detector up back on this one because we've got the flapjack maker. Yes, we have a flapjack maker on the carriage. I wish it would actually pop flapjacks every once in a while. That'd be awesome. Okay, now where are we going? We have a hospital on one road. We have to hit that encounter. So we're going to hit that academic study on the right path.
While there is still time.
Curry didn't like that decision. Here's a road encounter.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
I know these guys. That's the reminder.
This time,
it's okay. Get rid of the dodge token.
Directed.
Now it's prevention.
There is comfort in company.
Man, everyone talking about flapjacks. Now I'm at 1. I have to watch Groundhog Day like probably tonight, and 2, I want flapjacks. All right, that horror can be gotten rid of with laudanum, which we have equipped. Okay, that is next chance has a 100% crit. Yep. Okay, let's get rid of that.
There is comfort in company.
Let's swan the back.
A miscalculation.
Ugh, that hurt. Oh, that's not good. This is where these kids right here, that's what causes shit to go off the rails. Let's clear our blindness up. And let's hit him again. That is what? 4 over 2 is 8. He's on 10. Yep. That is now a 8 over 3. He's dead. So Wicked Hack now on... Now I kind of wish we'd taken that ability on the frickin' Man-at-Arms, but... That'll work. Another. Nope. There's the dodge token. That guy's gone. Should have focused 3 there.
Steady yourself.
Owie. Alright, the bleed. Let's get rid of the bleed with battlefield medicine. Do we want to do anything else? No. Good resist. Next round. Hellion up first. Cannot hit 3. CF, nail it. Resisted the blind. Now what do we want to do here? We're still pretty good. Let's go with the hit for the dot. Yeah, the Evangelists are really cool. Their animations and visual effects are outstanding. Punxsutawney's not that far of a drive from here. It's a couple hours, but it's not that far of a drive. It's just, why would I go up to Gobbler's Knob when every Joe in the country's there? Alright. Oh yeah, Gilly and Kays are in love. Go right back to this guy.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Rip that command. That's interesting. Which command was it? Gobbler's Knob is the location in Punxsutawney where Punxsutawney Phil lives. What command, Fish? I didn't see the command execute. The timer? Where's Eddie at? Oh, that's fine. He just, the bot wasn't able to pick it up. Yep. Got it. So this is a 4/2, and there's no red text on the names. I'm going to test that theory. I'm going to go for the front row.
That follow button.
Actually, no. What's the turn order here? Who's left to go? That guy's still left to go. So let's take that out of the equation. Yeah, so it is Death's Door, and that blue-red text has nothing to do with it. Let's do 2 things here. Let's heal CF.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Let's remove the burn. We're ready for another ounce of prevention, but let's remove the bleed here. And now let's go. Let's try to get it again. I hate to do it, but I want it out of the equation.
A righteous
1 to go now. It was easy to remove a hit. God, right back to bleeding. These two don't like each other. They're fighting over Gilly. Don't need the heal. Keep dropping plates, CF. She took the hit for him? Yeah, she took the hit for him entirely. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's a metal song. Need a plate of flapjacks, though. Okay, so you're on a 4/2. Let's get the heal off here. Actually, God. I really don't want to have to... You're on 28-17. I want to heal here. We just finished the game.
One less obstacle in our path.
Dark Impulse, ablative powders for burn resist. No, that's really awesome. But we got the road encounter done.
The loathing howls.
Loathing went down. We are out of laudanum on CF, so let's see if we've got more. We do. Please take the stack. Yes. Anybody else need items? Yeah, let's go ahead and move 4 over there. It's probably gonna, yep, 4 for 1. Bleeding is a problem. Bleeding is more of a problem than blindness right now, but yeah, let's do this. Can I do more than 2? No. Do I have any more healing to give over there? Probably not. Burn salve, burn salve. It's not important here. We have medicinal herbs, which will also be helpful in the coming rounds. But those were cultists. Those were not the actual biome monsters. All right, let's see the map. Yeah, we're on our way to that. That's what we're doing. You ate your dinner way too fast. That's what's gonna happen when that pizza gets here. Oh, we just drove around that one. Great. By the way, steering sensitivity is a control in the settings for those of you playing at home for the cart.
A monument
and I haven't touched it yet.
Prestigious
I'm still trying to get used to this, but I may adjust it. Mr. Lamb, pumpkin TY. Yeah. This is my land. All right, what's in the study? The last two we haven't been able to do anything. That looks horrifying. My stomach turned, says CF. You never know, says Gilly. So Gilly has something to do here as a character. We get a trinket. We lose 10 torch, which we can correct with... Do we do this? This is the first one of these, apart from the desk of papers, we've been able to interact with. Mad says I'm fine with this. Diggity says do it. I am curious enough and far enough on this run that I want to try it. Okay, 2 people didn't like that. 1 person picked up germaphobe. We get the indelible
unparalleled power.
Trinket, 8% crit. I feel like that was worth it. It's an anatomical map. Yeah, that was worth it.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
See what that did to relationships here. Gilly is still... Yeah, he's still good. He's still okay. Dropped him a little bit, but we're okay. We're gonna take the left path, the right path here. We do have to fix the torch once we're in combat. We need this encounter to lower the loathing so that the rest of this run is okay. Heck yeah, fighting science. Two flapjacks. I don't want pizza anymore because that's disgusting. Oh my god. What have we walked into? Gross. 15 torch to escape. Fight. Fight raises the affinity between these two. This option lowers affinity with K's. Yeah, they already hate each other anyway, so let's go with Turi's instead of damaging the relationship from CF Live. Let's go with Turi. These two already dislike each other. There's no bonus from either one. Yep, Turi it is. What the fuck is up with those goats? Consumable by other plague eaters? What?
The slow suffering begins.
So he'll eat those guys? Alright, that's not good news. I need you to move back. Alright. The third row guy is obviously the priority here, because he'll just eat these other guys. Yuck, yeah, the teeth are nasty. They're just stacked on top of one another. All right, that actually helped out. Ounce prevention.
There is comfort in company.
I can third row this from this position. That should put a bleed. Yes, so that's 6/3. This is horrifying. Yeah. Now he's got to deal with the two ability stuff here that have, dude, those pulsating boils on them are really nasty. You are 16. You are 24, second row guy. Wow. I mean, hats off to Trudy Castle and the R team. Holy shit, are these things nasty. Yes, CF. Oh, no, 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 no. Gilly, you are not the fighter. Don't go there. We're fine. Everyone's happy. The blight resistant here's the problem. Look at that on a riposte. It's more who hurt you, Chris Barassa, right? Because he's the creative director. He's the one with the Lovecraft Cthulhu, just loves dark gothic horror. He's the one up there putting it on the board and saying something like that. And he's an artist too. And Trudy's like, look at what Trudy draws. It's all happy cupcakes and donuts on Twitter. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, here's a goat with 25 rows of teeth and a bunch of stuff growing off its back. Here. Oh, that swing, that undercut swing with the blade reversal, that was sweet looking. Yeah, look at that.
A bond to be counted on.
Mastery token. Silver Spoon's currency. That's a bauble. Another wolf's blood. Okay. So we've got the loathing down 2 now, I think. Yes, we're down to 3. We're in better shape.
The loathing whispers.
Didn't use any items that fight. We didn't also raise a torch because I'm stupid. Yes way. We are over by 2 items. Start with trinkets. We're going to drop the 2 speed trinkets because we're not likely to use them. Map. We don't know what either one of these is. We know we want the hero shrine, so we'll take the easy road because they're going to go the same place. So we'll take the left path here. This has been a ton of fun making this long run tonight. I'm thankful that you are all here, that we raised $3,140 for Stop Soldier Suicide, rolling into what's the last scheduled game night for Scare Drive. That's incredible. Do we need a hospital? Yeah, we would like a hospital to get rid of a couple bad quirks, but we don't need the hospital. Alright, so it's another encounter. That's fine. It'll drop our loathing 1 more. More goats with tons of teeth. See, my thing with you, Fish, is I know you like Darkest Dungeon, and then it's always kind of like you're horrified by it at the same time. Look at the eyes, it's so bad. I can never read it. All things Kai, welcome in. I'm loving Darkest Dungeon. I've got hundreds of hours in DD1. This is my second night streaming and my second night playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and I'm having a blast. Welcome in. Go ahead and grab the free pack of Stream Loots cards you can use to play with the stream and earn some channel points, and you can get named just like the other characters in our campaign. So that will lower Gilly with K's, and they're in love. I think we're okay. We have to fight this. I don't want to leave this. We're down to 2 loathing. This would actually be really good if we win this. I like that you play, so I don't have to. Yeah, that link right there, Kai. Grab that. Free pack of Stream Loots cards. They're all custom designed and supposed to allow you to interact and do things with the stream. You don't like the second one? I'm sorry to hear that. I love it. I can feel that it's probably rooted for a lot of people in the significant departure from the original, but I love what they've done. Okay, so we've got the 2 zombos in the front row. We've got the goat, which is livestock for anybody else. So I feel like the goat probably has to go because these... Okay, no, only this guy. He's a plague eater. This guy can eat that guy, so let's go and get the dot going on the back row. I love the relationship system, the animations, everything they've done. Visual effects are really good. Stuart Chatwood's knocked it out of the park with the soundtrack. It's too much of a shift. I respect that. It is certainly a shift from what Darkest Dungeon was. Darkest Dungeon being an instance dungeon crawler where you had a large stack of people. For me, it's the world. And I feel that the combat itself, while they are tweaking and adding things here, is largely still the game I love. Yeah, kind of missed it. I understand that.
Excellent work.
So let's go ounce prevention here and get the stress down. So, like,
Empowered.
I think they knew that whenever they were, and they said so in their early access launch letter. They were like, you know, we could have just made a sequel, and a lot of people would have been happy with that. But I don't think the guys who run Red Hook would have been happy with just slapping down the same game and piling on a few new mechanics. I know that Ty Sigmund would not have been the lead game designer. He wanted to make something bigger. Yeah, they wanted to grow. Exactly. So we've got to take care of this problem, and we got to take care of this problem next turn from Gilly. We're going to just try to dot in the back row on the mate again. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I can go back and... I think that's another thing is, like, there's a lot of times the sequel for a game comes out and you just kind of put the other one in a drawer, right? You're just like, yeah, I'm done with that. I don't feel that way about DD and DD2, where it's like, if I ever want that dungeon experience, it's there. The modding community is still fantastic. Moonlit Dungeon's out there. There are ways to make that game have more legs than it was ever designed to have at its base. And if I want to go back there, I can. I'm very happy to have something that's different enough, but still very much Darkest Dungeon. We got 4 laudanum there. We're on 5 stress. I think we pop one on K's.
There is comfort in company.
And then we're going to swan the back row here and try to get rid of that maid. Not enough. We'll have to go there one more time.
Steady yourself.
But it's a good conversation, Kai. And as my friend Gilly always says, different strokes for different folks is a thing. You know, it's down to your enjoyment. If you don't like a game for the reasons you don't like a game, those are all valid reasons, right? They're valid reasons from you because you're the consumer. And I can absolutely respect where people come from on that. Yeah, Gilly still likes Mario, so let's see if we can fix 2 things here. Healing Salve here. And then we're going to remove that blight up front. Yep, I'm not even 10 hours into it. Well, I probably am 10 hours into it now because it's been a 5-hour stream, but can we get it this time? Thank you. I can focus in on that goat. Still need a heal up front here, but actually this... Thank you. 16 here, 13 here. The bigger blight problem's coming from the goat, though, so let's go here. Well, I mean, the game hasn't been out 500 hours for a comparison. Oh, we picked up a disease. Great. Yeah, I have over 1,000 hours in DD1 across Steam and Switch and every place I played it. It's my favorite game of all time. I created this environment for a stream so that the community could come together and have fun in watching it and interacting with me. Yeah, and I would have 50 hours by now if I hadn't committed in the first week to playing it only on stream, but that ends tonight. Oh, that's fair. I didn't mean to judge it in a way. Sometimes my tones come off wrong. Goat's dead. Okay, the heal we didn't need. We're going to use the heal here just to get her in better shape for the next fight.
Help impeccably timed.
Get her, get CF shape. I hope that the thing didn't ruin Cute Baby Goat's video for me forever. I don't know what it was. And he's been acting weird. the bot that back ends him has been acting weird. Boy.
A righteous action. Experience.
Oh boy, yeah, that's what it was.
The greatest teacher
boy,
of
you
all.
said boy, and boy is a. They should probably change that, huh? That's probably a pretty common word. So what happened there, Kai, was we have a thing that calls up a random array of sounds whenever the word boy is uttered, and we have a restriction on it because we are afraid of people like spamming it. But I think we could handle that a different way. So we'll remove that permission, and that's gone, and that's all saved. So yep, you're right. Thank you very much, Fish. Dracodai, I don't know what's going on there. There's something wrong with the counter system I developed there, but I will fix that and put you in as well. So Dracodai, we'll put your counter correct. It's almost like they didn't save when I put them in. You're good now, and I will add you directly to the pool. So we get the queue back up. Dracodai is in. That is saved. You don't need to rebuy. I took care of it. We got. So anyway, the command boy is fixed. Thank you very much, Fish, for pointing that out and making me not have to dig down a well to find it.
A gleaming endowment.
We'll take those three that are going to put us over. So the pizza's here, so I'll be right back. So hang out for a second, and we'll get the inventory sorted and keep going.
Loathing festers.
Excellent!
Look at the size of that boy's head. I'm not kidding, it's like an orange on a toothpick.
You're gonna get the boy a complex.
Well, that's a huge noggin. It's a virtual planetoid. Has its own weather system. Heat! Move! Move that melon of yours and get the paper if you can. Hauling that gargantuan cranium about. I'm not kidding, that boy's head's like Sputnik.
Spartans!
Okay, so pizza's on the shelf and waiting for me for whenever I get finished. We are 2 items over, so let's have a look at combat. I'm still gonna raise a torch. I did it once, I think. I don't think we need to carry that burn. It's a double. We're carrying plenty of burn salves now. Let's get rid of a stack of those. Okay. With casing, but yeah, Kai, it's a good conversation. Like I said, I can appreciate the differing perspectives on where and what you loved about Darkest Dungeon 1 is. I think one of the reasons this community is excited is because we crafted our own story. We ran like a 200 and something week run of Darkest Dungeon 1 for the hell of running it that long. Like, we could have gone and run the Darkest Dungeon levels when we wanted. We just kept developing this internal canon with respect to our story about it. There's a t-shirt with everyone's name on the back of it that was a character in that. And I think that's part of why around here it's like there's an appreciation this is a very different game, but at the same time it's kind of like I'm very interested in seeing where the story leads, and I'm having fun playing the way in which Red Hope's delivering it, I guess is the way to say it. 498 curio cards. We're gonna have to come up with something to do with the curio system from DD1. But I don't want to blow away those cards, because at some point I may go back to DD1 because I do owe a fanatic. Yeah, new adventures, same old dumbasses. Road counter on a good, that's bad road, right? Yeah, it's a bad road. I was about to say road encounter. There's the reflection shrine right ahead of us there. 5 hours, 14 minutes into the stream. Brigands on the road. Take it. Okay, these guys are all the same, right? Pillar, hatchet man. So the common hit point is going to be 1-2 because the Hellions in the first position. So let's start with the guy in the 2 spot. I've seen these guys before. They're just part of the random road encounters. They definitely hit us in a sprawl before. Great, bleed right off the bat. Let's fix. Nope. Let's go on to prevention, then we'll fix that next turn because stress is getting up there.
In company.
What? No, I don't want to see your Pog collection.
No, I don't want to see that yet. I'm not ready for that fight. So something like that Pog collection command, Kai, if you're still hanging around, has to do with someone calling the collector the Pog collector in like the first week we streamed DD, and so it's just stuck around. Yeah, that's also probably a good way to handle it. Recalibrate your, like Fish is saying, recalibrate expectations. Give it a shot when it's more polished, finished, balanced, and done. I am one who likes to troubleshoot things. I do it for a living, as you know, IT for my job. So digging in and helping them identify where problems are, like we have already identified a pretty major bug tonight with the escape key in combat situations on this build. I want to be in a position to relay that to them. But yeah, certainly come back to it whenever, you know, it's in a more finished state and reevaluate if it's more for you. And then in the meantime, if you like the world, we run Darkest Dungeon normally on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. We're more than happy to have you along for the ride. This is a great community. As you can see in the upper bar, we spent the month of October raising $3,140 for Stop Soldier Suicide because I'm a veteran and there's many other veterans in the chat. A great group. Be more than happy to have you come along with us. I backed the board game until the board game got too expensive. Oh, Berlin backed it. Yeah, I backed out of it because they just kept tacking on $80 fees. All right, he's dead next turn, so let's start focusing on another guy. 3:06 a.m. Fair enough. Well, I never beg for follows, but you seem like you're the type of person we like to have around here. You got a good conversation with us, so drop a follow, get notified when we go live. We go, like I said, 7 a.m. Eastern time is 4 hours earlier than it is right now. So you'll be talking about 11 p.m. See the start of what we're doing. Maybe see if it's your kind of thing. Yeah, the start of the normal stream is 4 hours ago. So we're going to focus front row here. Okay, so we are on 9 of 18. I feel like the Hellion has that, so we'll start on the dots back here.
A slow dissection.
Or the Man-at-Arms has it. Yep, don't crap or eat.
The smallest variable.
For your streamer, man, we'll do this. Let's see here what we do for all things Kai.
Remember to clonk that
Go
follow
look
button.
real quick, because I'm the type of guy that just doesn't go places blindly, but we'll go have a look and see what's out there at All Things Kai's page real quick. And I don't feel like that was self-promotion, it was just part of the conversation. All Things Kai. I'd like to add new friends to the family here. So, let's see. RuneScape, Darkest Dungeon 2, Path of Exile, plenty of stuff in there people around here like. So, I'll do you a solid here. Anybody else is interested from what he's played recently? Our new friend here, All Things Kai, has RuneScape, Path of Exile, Heroes of the Storm, Final Fantasy Online. If you're interested, that's the guy right there. Go check him out at his channel. Thanks for the good conversation. Okay, we still don't have a shot at that, so we're going to have to kill one of these gravestones here or move back. That's why we gave it to you, because you weren't fishing for it. I have absolutely never played all of those. Okay, let's get rid of this bleed up front. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do two things. We're going to heal here and drop the bleed to get the health back up.
Timed.
This is Darkest Dungeon 2Ks. You are the Man-at-Arms in here. Welcome in, my friend. We are past the third in on our last set of characters. on cooldown, so we have a third row hit coming up. We're going to throw that at Kaze. Kaze, you're also in love with Gilly. And what are we back to him again? We can't hit third row there. We cannot hit third row there. Let's try to get that out of the way for Hellion. That is a tough. Well, we evidently can bleed a gravestone. Yeah, Gilly has a harem, man. Well, you see this. I'm okay with this. Right back at it. 8. This is round 3. Hit him again. Boom. Oh.
Scavenge what you can.
Another
And
clotting
be off
curio. We'll
once
get rid of
more.
that. Or trinket. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep that stuff. Gonna be over by 1, I bet. Gravestones bleed, of course. Yep. So characters. We are at 34-33. Let's drop that bleed trinket. We don't want that. Just too many things. But to give you an idea here, Kaze, you are really good on the positive quirk side of things. Yeah, the Hellion looks amazing, Kai, for sure. But you are also inseparable from CF Live. Oh, you went unfriendly with Gilly. So that love affair has been broken up. CF Live is now the player of the group. Inseparable from Kaze and Gilly. Respectful to Turi. Turi's only got the bad relationship with Kaze. Yep, Kaze and Gilly's relationship broke up. They apparently had a spat in the coach and they're done. You were in love with each other. And you also have sepsis. The map. So come up on the hero shrine. I think we're gonna go toward... I don't know where we're gonna go. I'll leave that one up to chat because we're even on all the skills. I think the Plague Doctor's the most... Actually, no, I'm not going to leave it up to chat. The Plague Doctor's the one that seems to be the most consistent in the rotation right now. Grave Robber right behind him. Her. So I think we're going to go to the Plague Doctor story here because we have one skill on all of them. Maybe that's why they fought. Gilly didn't get rid of the sepsis. Yeah, you're supposed to be a doctor.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
If Dismiss was here, though, Dismiss would have gotten it done. Because Highwayman's my favorite character. Hellion's a close second. Oh, this is actually an encounter. Okay.
The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through.
I got a what the hell?
Conventional curriculum.
Review notes: -1 stress. Heated rebuttal: -2 stress. So. Students. Okay. Well, the stress is the problem, and the stress is what's going to kill things here. Why did that not drop the stress as it only dropped 1?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I don't think we got this. I don't know what the path here is. There's no round limit. So the mechanic here is the lecture puts 1 stress on, the students put a stress on whenever we... It's weird. It's like I'm not gaining ground here.
It is a difficult thing to face the past.
Yeah, we didn't
and
get
even
anything.
more to reconcile
We failed
with it.
that. I do not understand the mechanic there. I had two options. Neither one. Every time I did the one. Yeah, you're looking for the one called DD character buy-in. So this is the way that works, Kai. It's definitely through the channel point system. You just have to stack up enough channel points. Oh, that is not where that thing's supposed to be. The system's designed so that people just can't come in and join. They kind of have to hang around a little while, and that's because you know how that is being a streamer. Someone just rolls into the channel, and it's kind of like, you know, who are you? I'd like to get to know you first a little bit before we put you in the queue. So hang around under those channel points, and you can get in. Manny, I'd be more than happy to hear the theory in private at this point, because I've seen it, and now I want to know how to beat it. Yep. Everything around here is pretty complex. A lot of love and care and hours have gone into making this all work. Road encounter. The guy on the front. Yes, sir. Fix this complex. That's who. So we have the channel points currency, which is called bloobs, and we have the bot currency, which is called tributes. And tributes has been accumulating since we, as a community, were on Mixer. And you can actually use tributes to buy packs of cards to interact with the stream or do book giveaways like we do during History Night.
Welcome to the Legion.
There we go. Thank you for the follow.
Shizzle.
Up front. Yeah, that first one's going to be bad. And thank you for the sub. Sub alerts are broken right now on the bot, but I saw it. Thank you very much.
My lord, go yourself!
The sub? Oh, sub alert worked then. Never mind. Thank you for the sub. Because subs hadn't been working, I assumed it was a follow when I saw the name. Let's get rid of some stress here. Come back around and heal next round. We just got one guy to kill. Again, Turi just chilling in the back. Hit him R23. But thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. All the money around here goes to disabled American veterans when it's not tied to Scare Drive, so that sub will benefit disabled veterans. Thank you very much. Fix would be a simple kind of man to be someone who plays and understands. Right, we're gonna have to heal that though. Which we didn't kill him.
An unexpected find.
Stitching kit for 25% heal, blocked by a bunch of cards. Yep, that was pretty cake, according to everything else we've done tonight. Map. Character. Still sitting 3 on laudanum. Let's go to combat items. We are over by 1. I think we can drop one of those 2 stacks there. Maybe? Okay, we're out of healing there, though. Just put the 2 anti-bleeds there. That's what we're using the heal for. And I think we have double stacks of those now. Now we have bleed. Yeah, okay. That'll take care of blight as well. Yep. Map. Alright, we have another loathing encounter. 2 bad roads. That was the road encounter.
Bunch of hookers over here.
Yep, there is a bunch of hookers over here. Look at them all. So many hookers. Alright, so off to the loathing encounter here.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
That's nasty, Wayne June. Damn, let's not even talk about Shine now, man. Ugh. Fight. Lose relics and escape. Lose 10 torch and escape. I think we fight it because this will drop the loathing to 0. We need to buff the torch anyway. Hey, fix. Buff the torch when K's comes up. What the fuck is that? He's got a mouth on his arm. Okie dokie. He's got 36 hit. His name is just Lord. Great.
My lord? Yep.
Thanks, Fish. Appreciate it. Dude, that stumble. That animation's so good. His laugh is creepy.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, the goat's gotta go because he is eating them.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
16, 16, front row, go. Yeah, that guy is nasty. We rampart and get him dead. Nope. Yeah, he probably should have buffed the torch when Case came up there, huh? God damn it.
Key.
My lord?
Oh, guys, disgusting. I'm still hungry. I'm like, hey, I got pizzas on the shelf in there. Let's go eat that. Okay, let's focus on a heal here. 19. We probably need to use it. Turius. You can't do that, my friend. You cannot block the only heal we've got from going on to a person who needs it. It's not teamwork. I still didn't buff the torch!
No way. My lord? Gets out.
Round 2. And that'll disappear after the thing's over. I could actually cut it off and just have the bar over there. But people would know what we're raising money for if I did that. I'm gonna buff the torch. I buffed the torch, damn it! I remember that from the trailer. We're in trouble here. We need to get K's a heal. Swan 4 to 7. Yeah, we need Swan in the back row. Nope. Well, if Turi wasn't blocking shit. Heal K's. Don't you dare do it, Turius. Thank you. Alright, ounce prevention's there, but I feel like we're at 11 and 17. Let's heal up front. Alright, well, ounce of prevention it is.
Cooperation is the key.
Swan again. Animations on her are so good. We're still okay. I mean, considering how deep we are into it tonight. Death's Door. Oh, the Death's Door animation. If he didn't have 85,000 teeth, it would actually look kind of sad. No, the pain should not be yours alone. And you cut yourself out of healing spot. God damn it. Now I can't heal you. He healed himself off death. Ah! Jesus. Turi. I've got to block. Thank you. We've got to move you. I feel like I've got to take the time to move you specifically to get back in a healing position. Or not. Do I take the shot at 3 on a 3 to 6 and try to kill it? Yeah. Nope. Please? Alright, that was a little bit more stressful, and the relationships are starting to fall apart a little bit, even though we've managed stress really well. We've had 0 meltdowns.
The loathing abates.
It was choked. Ugh. Thank you for the donations, both of you. $31.70 for Stop Soldier Suicide. We are 4 items over. Muster going on in chat. Get a chance to get tributes here. Alright, we're not running as many of these as I thought we would, so that's 1 gone. We don't need 2 of those. Get rid of that. Burn it. That's good. We already dropped 1 of those. We were sitting good there. Let's drop that. And bandages. Do I want to do that, or is there an in-item in here? Yeah, let's get rid of the shitty food. Characters. Anybody out of stuff? Yes. No more torch buffing. He's got flapjacks, though. No. Let's see what we want to do here. Let's go on. Yeah, we'll go additional medicinal herbs here. Map. Where'd the extra $1,170 come from? The first 30 minutes of the stream tonight was generosity all around again. I also added in the $20 I owed for Rocket's win in history to the total before tonight, and then I put $200 my own in because I hadn't contributed the whole drive. And yes, I'm sitting here streaming and asking others to give, and I needed to give myself. So yeah, that's where it all came from. Continuing up the path here, I really would like a field hospital. We don't know what any of this stuff is. There is a field hospital on the way, but God, we have 2 broken roads no matter where we go. 3 if we go that way. We have 3 broken roads no matter where we go. The boss is up there lurking. Yeah, really well done, the whole community. That's a horrifying sound. For it being no loathing, that was a pretty difficult encounter. Here comes the road encounter. Dude, the guy is wheelbarrowing like a Cronenberg. What the hell is the second guy sitting on?
Mother
24. That guy's
sucking
50. That is called the
Jesus
dinner
Christ.
cart. That guy in the back is called the dinner cart. Holy shit. The goat's got to go first. Because the other ones will just heal off it. I don't know. It's really horrifying. Bleed is 2 over 3. That thing's at 2. Let's start hitting the second row here. She just took her napkin out and wiped her face with it. Let's get some heals going. 11, 13, you're at 20, you're at 12. Here. Oh, thank you, Turius, for letting us do that this time. There's not enough alcohol in the world. That's okay. That puts us... What the hell just happened on the side of that cart? Oh, that's not good news. And
On to the next.
he is taunting. That is not good news. He's taunting. Shit. We have got to get a heal in, and that will happen before they attack us.
A
little help impeccably timed.
He resisted it down to 4. On a 3-point buff to heal. Dude, it ate the grave!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That has to happen here.
There is comfort in company.
Are they still going to eat that pile of stuff that's there? Because it's still a pile of stuff there.
Nice moves.
Berlin. Tier 3, 14 months. Thank you very much, my friend. This is horrifying. Okay, let's heal your own problem here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
The heal's gonna take her off death's door, though. Yeah, we thought the court was rough. Oh, Turi, god damn it! I think we take the shot to kill this thing.
A righteous action.
Took away the bandages there. That helps. That's 20 points of blight. God, it's so nasty, man. The stress. Oh, jeez.
There is comfort in company.
I've been fighting the health the whole time. Well, if it bleeds. Yep, that's appropriate. What the fuck sound was that?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Stack it, please. Damn it. It's a road encounter. I totally forgot about that. I gotta heal. Turi, okay, before I hit the button here, while I'm rummaging around the bag. Stop being a dickhead. Thank you.
Help impeccably timed.
This will all come down to CF Live. Is that a heal? Let it be a heal. Oh, yeah. CF Live cannot hit that. It's got to be the bleed. Can they get it done? Oh, Death's Door is not going to be enough. It cannot. It will not. We survived whatever the fuck that just was. What a fight. That was great. It's terrifying, right? That stuff is the stuff you don't want to think about, but it's one of the things that makes this game series so good. And that is a step up from the Wield, man. That is a layer, and we are not going into it. Made the Wield look like playtime with Marty. No joke. No. We are gonna take... We'll take the torch hit. We are not fighting this. We don't need to fight it, and we are not in the best shape to fight it. Take the torch hit.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is
Yeah, I know.
now.
It's dark outside now.
Remember
We're on
to
17 flame.
button.
Question: we need that field hospital. There's a field hospital on a good road, though, so we're gonna make the left here.
Consider
I'm
all
good with
variables,
not fighting the devil
but
babies.
Do it quickly.
Please let there be something that gives me like an encounter with people that can get some torch from. Otherwise, we don't have a way to raise it. We don't have it on K's anymore. Please let this be an encounter with people. Nope, it's a road encounter.
The lost souls
Jesus.
of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
What the
walker from
absolute
beyond
shit
the stars,
is that doing on the road?
Trembling horror.
Motherfucker.
Okay. We aren't on the road anymore. No shit. This might be the run right here. It was an 8. Who hurt you, Red Hook? Yeah. I swear you take away the dart. I've got to take the opportunity to blight it before it moves back. Nope. Never mind that.
Steady yourself.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Man at Arms, you got one job here, buddy. Yes, sir.
Early results are encouraging.
I mean, I like the background.
My lord. Yourself.
If run equals less than 240, return Shambler. I don't know what that statement means. If run equals less than 240, like, what's the variable less than equal or less than 240 mean? Let's fix this up front. I know you're reading it from the config files, but I don't know what it means. And again, that's one of those spots where I don't want to know the variabilization. I want to figure it out.
My lord.
That's true.
Lethality
Nice.
writ large.
4/1. Bleeds are a problem. We've got bandages for it. That's a lot of bleed, though. Shit. I think we gotta take you out. You're on a... Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. Yep. Heal him, please. Yeah, that's nice. Let's get rid of that bleed. This is a 2/2. This is a 2/2. I actually don't think that's the end of the world on bleed, so we're going to take the battlefield medicine here. Yeah. Okay, you need to front row this guy. God, it's not dead. Light on the front, 2 in the back row. That's not good news. Let's fix this now.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Keep going on the blight here. God damn it. Two over three, 2/3, 2/2. You're the best shape out of all of them. You are the worst shape out of all of them. I need to get the stress under control first. We can suffer this one more round.
In crisis, we can rely
sorry.
only upon each other.
Sorry, Manny. I'm in super serious mode right now.
Empowered, emboldened.
That'll work. All right, so the man-at-arms is going to take the swing of the front one. We're going to take the buff we just got for 50% more damage. That is nice. Don't get mad at each other. This isn't the time. Blight across the board. 4 over 3, 4 over 3, 2 over 3. So the front two are in trouble from a blight perspective. God, he's resisting that blight. Probably because I've hit him with it so many times.
Cooperation is the key.
I think we just need to go at him. Oh my god, not now! 4 over 2, 4 over 2, at 7, at 13 here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Bleed resistant across the board, awesome. Come on. God, no! We can't afford to lose freaking Gilly. Don't hit him. Please don't go after him. Oh, Jesus.
Come on, kill it! In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yes! It's not over. We gotta kill these things. The stun on a plague doctor doesn't help. We're gonna lose people here. Oh!
Let them eat cake.
Oh, they've got 2 blocks up. I know I'm super close to it. Okay. This is the most likely attack scenario.
Lethality writ large.
Heal him. Come on, heal him on your own. Heal him on your own. Please be good. Nope. Alright. I have to cure this to stop the death door check there. Oh, they used to be in love.
It's what the other has, and plots to take it.
He cannot heal anybody. He's out of heals.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
He is on
each other.
6 on a stack of 7. Save him for the carriage. You ever see it again? Oh, Gilly! You beast! There goes all those good relationships.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ounce of prevention. This is what's happening. Mads is up next. Or Mads. I always think Hellion and Mads. CF is up next. What up, BP? I cannot hit 3. Oh, God. We're going to have to go through one more round and I screwed up. No, I do not want the targeting there. Just get rid of the thing. Come on, let us go first. Let's go in first. Oh, Gilly again! Holy shit! we pulled that off!
Strong work. Like a boss.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
This is the way.
Gilly, you Death Door defying machine! There's a trinket on him that helped with that, and they kept going after him. Holy shit! I thought that was the run. I don't even know what that trinket does. Just get me past that as a save point, please. Someone apply pressure! If flame is less than 40 plus 33% bleed resist, we're 4 items over. We'll drop one of these sets of cards. We'll drop those. What's the pyramid looking thing do? That is the hierarchy of sights, indelible trinket. If flame is less than or equal to 40 plus 33% bleed resist. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get some combat items on you guys again. Take that there. We need that field hospital in a bad way now. Hopefully they have laudanum there. I only put one over. Bandage there, we'll take another. Anti-venom cured blight would have been real useful there. So let's get a stack. Actually, let's go here. And yeah, let's just put another stack of blight there. I could not believe that the first Shambler I encountered in Darkest Dungeon 2, I luckily killed. I did probably 90% of that fight right. Oh, the Hoarder's up next, and then a hospital. That's actually pretty decent. 24 leagues to the end. Better be a
He
tier 1
struggles
trauma
to decide
center.
what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Excuse me. Holy cow, man. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I was in disbelief that it was just there on the road. I thought you were gonna quit. He does not have laudanum. He does have healing salves. So we are gonna take those. Many of those as we can carry. We have 108 relics. He has the torch. We're taking that. We're taking as many of those as we can.
And dangerous.
Increases, that's the medicine chest for the coach. Increases stacking for bandages, anti-venom, and burn salve. That's actually a really nice upgrade. Resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Fish. If we can make the inn. I don't care. Trackers map for layers. I don't care. Dartboard. How are we in items? We haven't. Oh, we're gonna need more than what we've got, but I have an 84. I'm gonna grab that with the hope that we make the inn. 94. 10% damage. I think I'm. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm picking that up. Take that here. I'll put that there. And hope the inn doesn't suck if we can get there. Decisions indeed. I think we're good. Stress is not good, but and neither is this health situation. But there's a hospital down the road. I need to save some money for it, so. So never mind fixing quirks. We gotta fix health. Anytime you need a good chuckle, just read the closed captions. I'm sure they're way off. My Pittsburgh accent comes through too often. Well, we have our first Darkest Dungeon 2 memory. Torch is out, we're being ambushed. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put the torch on him, because I'm dumb. I didn't put the torch up, because I'm stupid. I didn't put the medicine up. I didn't equip any of it. I bought it and didn't equip it. I was like, oh, it's a safe road. We'll just drive down it, because I'm stupid. I did for this fight. This is not a road battle. This is an ambush. We must kill them all.
Only upon each other.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
My lord. Yourself.
Yep, it might have ended the run too because the health situation is not good.
Steady yourself.
Swan the back, please. The relationships being bad isn't helping either. Focus front row here. Actually, should have gone 3. That yell put a frog in my throat, man.
No way. Suffering
It's
begins.
about tree fitting.
We don't have the laudanum to deal with that, but of all the heroes, that is the best one to go there. Now let's get the bleed fix here.
A little help impeccably timed. Mistimed.
Damn. How to get a dodge token again? I really need that to stop happening. The relationship's lowering his damage output, which is not good. Go here. Okay, hitting something would be good, guys.
Steady
Especially
yourself.
when that shit's happening. We need to deal with them as soon. It's my Shambler might not have got us, but he set us up for it. And then my own mistake of buying stuff and then not using it because, you know, hospital rent. Item still in the coach. Yeah, that's exactly what the tombstone will read. I have hit things twice and we're in round 2. Back to Swan. Okay, the 2 babies going first. Great. Last person I needed you to hit. Okay. Apparently they all go for one of them first. To resist, good. Need to start doing damage here. There we go. 4 over 3 is 12. That kills him. Let's focus 3rd row.
Emboldened.
And the Hellion will now go first 2. And a bleed. And he's up first. That might be the end of K's here. Yep.
Let us hope they
There goes
find
K's.
peace.
We lose one more. That's the run. Bled out because Six didn't put healing items on the freaking characters.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
See if we can make the end.
Steady yourself.
God, not if that keeps happening. We don't have any heals. We got to get through. Well, I don't know if we're getting through all these guys. Been a good run.
Play thirsty, my friends.
Why are you not dead? You're on 2, 4 over 2 turns. I feel like they're getting more turns.
A little help impeccably timed.
1 down.
Excellent work.
Next attack deals 50. Thank you. Well, that just canceled out the other one. Let's go back here.
Excellent work.
Take him down to 5. That'll be the end of that.
Steady yourself. A brilliant conclusion. Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, Plague Doctor's in the wrong position now, but we... Okay, what are we at here? We are at 8 of 6. I don't know if we get that kill from the Hellion, so we're going to... We're going to spend the Plague Doctor's turn moving backwards. So Gilly moved back. Turry's going to move up after this. That resist? Yeah. At least the baby's dead. We just focus on these front 2. We get a heal off the back gravestones with the Grave Robber. That's not good news. That has this. They have to die this round. Who's next? They are not next. They've gone. The Hellion's still to go. So let's move back. Alrighty, that's not good either. Them charging up like let's get one of them off the table here. Please. That's just shit luck. Alrighty, that's a problem. That'll Death's Door Curry, yep. Let's fix it with the bandage. And there's a meltdown. Yep. Let's get the heal on the gravestone if we can.
This is a rare and wonderful thing.
That's a big time heal off that. Gotta get the kill here. That bleed might do it.
Mistimed. Misdirected. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Come on, give her a heal. Give her a heal. Nope. That's them buffing up. Yep. No heals left. Light resist is 30. Bleed resist is 30. Do I throw it on to CF? 18 points. I don't think I do. Fuck. It's gonna hurt. Death's Door. Ooh, it's a meltdown. You weren't kidding. It's just swear. Please. Come on, let that thought be the end of it. Just get out of here, get to the hospital. Maybe get one round done on the boss and get to the end.
Messy.
My own mistake cost me a hero there. But this run would have gone longer. I don't care about scouting Forgotten Shrines. Need to get into this habit of every time you stop, character inventory needs to happen every single time. The torch needs to be your thing. We need to put the healing salves on the doctor. we are going to put the bleed and blight and everything cures on you. And they only gave us 1. Alright. Can we make the inn? Can make the hospital, that's for sure. Oh, we have to get rid of 2 things. Like, why the hell won't it close? Durr. Don't see us using 2 stacks. Don't see us using 2 stacks. Alright, can I eat? No. You can only eat at the inn. Remember to clonk that follow button. Can't afford it. I gotta see if they've got anything here. No, there's some laudanum cures for stress that I think I should pick up regardless.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Now we're healed. Got a decent chance. Get the torch up as soon as we get in there. See if we can get through this, so we can make the end. Really wish we had gotten that runaway now. This run wouldn't be as over as I feel it is. It is midnight, 6 hours. So before this boss fight, I am going to take a quick BRB. See how much further we can go. So I'm going to stop short here. Miss those items. Take the BRB, we'll do the boss fight, and we'll see how much more we've got in us. I'm going to also cram a piece of pizza, because I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll be right back. So, if you want more Darkest Dungeon 2, we'll see how much further I get to go tonight. And I'll talk to you in just a few minutes. Can't believe that Shambler got killed, though. got the pizza sauce on mustard. Alright, it did have 2 pieces. As was a suggestion, no, anchovies are not on the list of things that I eat. Mushrooms are one thing I will eat. I do not like sausage on pizza. Pepperoni for sure. No pineapple, no anchovies. What's on this pizza is just bacon. I like bacon. Not Canadian bacon. Bacon. These toppings are expensive. The fact that a pizza shop wants $2.50 to sprinkle bacon on a freaking pizza is a little insane, but yeah. Local joint too, not some chain. No. American bacon. American bacon. Alright, here we go.
The beautiful illusion that was the
I did eat pretty quickly, so there's gonna be a few burps in here.
fragmented and
You'll have to deal with
undone.
that. Also, I've gotten like 4 messages from people, like paragraph-long messages tonight, saying sorry if I spoiled something. Look, if it happens, it's gonna happen, right? There have been a couple instances where it's kind of been way past the line for me, and I've talked to those people about it, but don't walk on eggshells. If I say it, like, hey, I don't want, that's the end of it, right? Don't feel like you gotta write me like a letter that says, I'm super sorry, any of that stuff. I've gotten it from multiple people tonight. Just don't worry about it. If I say it, it's just me correcting. It's not me saying, how dare you? It's just me correcting it for the future. I think everybody knows at this point I'm not going to hold anything so stupid as that against my friends. Okay. Plague Eater. They have butcher's knives in their hands. These guys up front are food items. I should have reordered ours, but I didn't, so we're going to have to wait for a turn moving Gilly back. Man, those things hit for a fucking ton, and that's not what I wanted to have happen. I need to move forward. Oh, dude, it clocked him upside his head. Oh, the art is really good. 2 hits, half Hellion health gone. This might be the fight right here. Okay, we definitely need to heal the Hellion. That has to happen now.
A little help impeccably timed. There is comfort in company.
Not yet.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
God, stop moving around! Oh, this is probably it. This is probably the run right here. We can't get any headway going, and this is round 1.
On to the next.
Bogus.
It's been a 5.5 hour run. It's been pretty good. I must move her in order to facilitate the heal from... Actually, no, the heal will still come in the form of a salve, so we're good. Let's go here. Yeah, the 6th stress is smaller and hard to read, but you'll notice the gravestone gets a red tint underneath it. Sometimes he picks a favorite. Heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
Move. The Hellion goes down, it's over.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Fish, thank you for hanging out. You will be first on the cart when we redo the run tonight. Any preference of character class, so I can get you set up before you step out tonight. That'll be any of the characters that are currently available, plus Runaway. I'm not sure where Runaway slots in. If you could drop that before you head out, I'd appreciate it. So Diggity, if you could ping her if she's gone already and ask her, that's the run.
Let us hope they
find peace.
That's the run. You don't mind? You don't care? Okay. CF Live bites the dust. That gravestone stays in place long enough we can heal from it, otherwise we're in real big trouble. We have no great move here. Let's go here. It was a great run. First Shambler. Almost, maybe still might make the last in if some miracle occurs here, but these guys have got 28 health to spot and they're blight resistant. It is a 45-point blight resist. It was great, except for the nightmares I'm sure to have. Damn it. Okay, so this needs to continue to be this. Go here. We'll see if we can save Turi and Gilly here. One to go. Whatever these hell deep slug tank tops and tank tops are. I love you guys so much.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, this is gonna be close on these bleeds. Heal yourself here. Six over 3 at 10. I think we'll get out of this with 2 people. Unless something drastically bad. There it is. Gilly and Turi survive the run and will reappear on Wednesday night. The rest of it I'm actually not going to set up because I'm going to be playing offline. But we will escape.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
We will make the furthest we've made in terms of the ends, but we will have to cash in there as no more. Imagine if we had the runaway and hadn't fucked up and lost K's. Yeah, because I killed a Shambler. What's up? What's up, Shambler? Shambler 0, Fixer 1. I never equipped the damage token I picked up. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm tired as part of it. I'm getting a little punchy. Get rid of that. Gotta get rid of 2 more things. We're not gonna equip that trinket because this is the end of the run. Yeah, drop that. We just need to move forward here. Okay, inventory goes down. We'll get to the end. Five leagues to the end. Shame on you. You have to lose the Shambler trick. Yeah, I mean, but that's life, right? We'll see where we are. We'll see how well we've done. We've made it pretty far. We should get a pretty... Remember, we had that 500 oak boost in here. We should get a pretty significant bump to our account level tonight. Maybe we go so far as to unlock 2 characters. I don't know. I doubt it, but it was a hell of a run. We will reconstitute on Wednesday night with Feach joining the party as the first character. We'll let her make her decision then to let you know who's going to be on that roster for Wednesday night. Obviously, it's Turi and Gilly will still be alive.
Rest now for a time.
We're going to put Go Feach to the top because that's where she belongs after she gave up her spot tonight due to not being able to be here early. And after that, it'll be Yomega filling out the first 4. Doc will get next pick after that, and then BP will fill in on the 6th spot. And yeah, that's where we are. fix that all up. And we'll close that. So, Cosmic Curiosity incomplete. Really? I'm pretty sure we hit the Cosmic Curiosity game, but if you say so. It looks so... Amateur Armorsmith. I'm just curious what happened here. Which Amateur Armorsmith? For my third on-stream run, fourth ever run, I think that was pretty weird. Or pretty weird. Pretty good. Amateur Armorsmith is... Oh, man. What a perk! 5% chance of being defended at round start? That's nice. What a run, what a run. So Gillian Terry survive. Fish and Omega will fill that out. Let's go ahead and end the run. And we'll see what we get from an account perspective.
The flame grows stronger.
Yep, Gillian Terry, those two.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
We got another character in there. We got 2 characters, so we're going to have the Jester in reserve as well. Yes! The Jester is unlocked, so that's going to be... That is going to be another person after BP that will join the run next week. That's gonna, we're probably going to have runs that roll over at this point, because that's a long-ass run. I will consider how I that. Let me see who that other person is going to be after BP. Arky. I will figure out how we're going to handle the run. What I imagine is going to occur is I am going to play from now until Wednesday. I'm probably going to end up unlocking and I may do a Wednesday, Friday thing again where we start the run on Wednesday. I can wait a day and then finish the run on Friday and then reset again. That might be the way forward here. I don't think the future with this is 3-hour runs on Wednesdays. The game takes longer than that. So either I start earlier on Wednesdays and go to like 11, or we come up with a window during the week where I'm not going to play because I want to keep the run intact. But I'm going to think about that. I definitely want to end going into the weekend with the run done so I can play on my own. So that might be part of this whole compromise thing we're doing here too. Battles won, 170. Goals cleared, 500. Regions completed, 350. 192 items discarded. 260 leagues traveled. We are at account level 10. Insane. Go back to the main menu quick. We'll see what else we unlocked. And then, again, I may do it where it's like a Wednesday to Friday thing where I don't play Darkest Dungeon just to keep the runs intact, and we might go twice a week. Or we make it a Friday thing because I can't play long Wednesdays. So let's go back in time here and see what we unlocked when we got the Runaway. Meditative Totem. Purge a negative quirk, -1 stress. That's awesome. Linseed Oil Flask, 1 target, debuff enemy, chance to daze as combat item. Icebox, increases quality of looted food. That's a coach upgrade, that's pretty cool. Fate's Foreteller, indelible trinket, combat start. That's a 50% chance of a guaranteed crit and double damage. Raven's Reach, plus 20% damage on range attacks. That is a plus 20 and plus 25% disease resist. Disarming Dagger, apply on hit. That is a vulnerability debuff. I'm starting to learn what the icons are. Inert Indicia, distance trinket, distant trinket, plus 20%. Stun resistance. We unlocked Diphtheria, everybody. Yay. And Clutch Hitter. Okay, what's on level 7? Bear Trap. Combat item. Immobilizes enemy for 2 tokens. Clarifying Poultice. Plus stun resist till next end. Produces whiskey. Produces whiskey on... that's a stress reliever. That's awesome. My voice is shot. Hopefully I can talk tonight for history. Charred Litany, plus 50% burn resistance. Clenching Claws, plus 33% move resistance. Blistering Bugle, turn start, a 25% chance of being targeted. I don't know why you equip that unless you just want the Man-at-Arms to get hit. Plague Doctor only, storage room key, plus 33% fire resistance. Minor Raven's Reach, plus 15% attack damage on range. At level 8, Ceremonial Drum, resistance until next end for movement. Yes way. Pyrotechnic Dazzler, daze enemy, chance to stun enemy. Yep, I'll probably have some tea in the morning. Workable Loom, produces bandages and nets. The hell's a net do? I imagine it locks things in place. Indelible Trinket, plus 20% damage. Actually ran into that. Insulating Insignia, if rank equals 1. I'm not sure what that... if rank in the party equals 1, plus 15% debuff resist. Minor Gilded Mind, plus 10% stress resistance. The first stress resistance trinket that has come into the game, and I imagine those are going to become important. Hemorrhagic Fever, great. Cowardice, no taste or thrill for danger. I assume that affects their interactions at character encounters. And while in the Tangle round start, let's say Tangle, Force Tactician for the Tangle, plus 15%. I don't know what that icon means. And while in the Tangle, plus 5% crit. That's nice. The Jester level, we unlocked the Jester. The Greek Fire Grenade. Yeah, those one-time shot things that haven't been impressive. Whiskey Bottle. Minus 2 stress on 2 targets at the end. Stew Pot produces invigorating stew. Stiff Drink, Grave Robber only, plus 5% speed. Meh. Standard of the 9th. I really want to get that icon out of the game because that flag looks awesome. I want to do things with it. Man-at-Arms only. Gain, win, hit. A 33% chance for next hit is only half damage. That's awesome. Minor Mortal Ward. That is what kept Gilly alive. At level 10, a Triage Kit. 1 large heal as a combat item. Basically a one-time use item. Restorative Herbs. Increase healing received until next in. That's nice. Spore Grenade. Medium Blight Attack. Wind Chime. Chance to stress heal a random hero at each road segment. Yes, please. A Simple Flower. Leper only. Gain on miss. We don't have the leper yet. Knitted Blanket, Indelible Trinket. So this is kind of broke to me. I don't have the character. Why are you throwing trinkets at me for it already? These should trinkets should drop at the character unlock, not beforehand. That is a piece of feedback. Runaway only, plus 50% fire resistance. Guarding Gauntlet, combat start with defense. That's a straight up 100% chance. That's nice. Bulwark Ward, combat start. What's that icon? I have to learn that one. Fainting spells, great. 100% stun, minus 100% stun resistance. 5% chance of being stunned at round start, not combat start, round start. Fragile, minus 15% max HP, wind damage, 1 stress, and a 10% chance. That's horrible. That's a really bad disease, or trait, not disease. Occultomania, enthralled with hidden cults and their trappings. Rummager, left no stone unturned. I don't even want to know what that means. Level 11, we can look forward to Candles and Chocolate. We do not have this yet. 2 targets, improve affinity by a little or a lot. Scrap Grenade, medium party medium bleed attack. What's that? Chirrigan's Mixing Kit produces restorative items. Laden Lantern, plus 25% burn chance. Sickening Silence. Look at the art on that one. Unforgettable Trinket. It's not a good trinket, but that's awesome. The artwork there is awesome, as is the Cursed Coin. Plus 8% crit chance for Highwayman. Sluice Tactician. We haven't been to the Sluice yet. And then you can see the Leper is 2 profile levels away. We're working our way up. I think we might be getting the Occultist very soon. We get all these characters, and these runs will extend. I want to Cultomania on my Cultist. So let's go out of the game for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let's go have a look on Twitch real quick and get an idea where we might end up, because it's almost 12:30. Carnival, we'll go raid Sturf. We haven't raided Sturf in a while. She's back. She's probably wrapping up. I mean, it's Friday. She might not be wrapping up soon. But look at that number up top. $3,170 for Stop Soldier Suicide, when the initial goal for the month was $1 grand. More than tripled it. The generosity from everybody is just amazing and humbling. Even I know I've contributed to that, but many other people have contributed way more money. I hope you've had fun with it. I know this was your chance to get me here and there. I'm not opposed. The screams didn't wear me down at all from a sleep perspective or a stress perspective as people thought.
That follow
So
button.
I think there's the chance that I might add those cards in for Darkest Dungeon, just so that it's something there that you might be able to, get me with on a cooldown that's reasonable. Maybe take it out of the point system. So here's the plan. Tomorrow night, or Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we will do episode 1.21 of Fixer 7 Metal History. I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon, probably pushing that level up a little bit along the way. We will start a new run on Wednesday night. Assuming that run doesn't go sideways on us, and we get to like 10:30, and we're still running, I will probably not play it Wednesday, Thursday, and then do another stream on Friday after Gilly to finish that run off. So it'd be like more of an 8 p.m. start. Berlin with $10, 31.80. Yeah. So I want to make sure that we don't cut a good run off. And Charms! The screams made me choke on my chocolate cake like 3 hours ago. What's up, Charms? Yeah, I hope that the donations do make a difference. This is the fun things like, so what Stop Soldier Suicide does is it does outreach work to individuals who are not getting the care they need from the VA. They run a 24-hour, several organizations do that. They run a 24-hour, suicide prevention hotline that interventionists will, get people into and help these veterans talk themselves down, get talked down from being in a really bad situation. But it's also about putting them into actual groups of people that make them feel comfortable. And I cannot tell you how important that is. You guys are that to me, by the way, as a veteran. The ability to be who I am and be accepted anonymous. 20, thank you very much.
Endowment.
What Stop Soldier Suicide does is it helps people find that group that they feel they can be themselves in. And that is empowering more than you will ever know for someone who doesn't understand how to readjust themselves to normal society. And you guys are that to me, which is one of the reasons that I feel I have, ever since we've started expanding the whole Outlaws concept into streaming, I really feel like that's helped me a ton. So you have no idea how much it means to have you guys show up and give me crap, and it means more than you'll ever know that this family is there for me. I know there are other members of this community that feel the same way, and so thank you all for your generosity and your friendship. And we'll get you over to Sturf. Thanks for being here. It's been a really long stream for me, but that's fine. I had a blast. We're rolling up on 6 hours and 40 minutes of streaming, which is unheard of long for me.
My lord.
Yep. I'm glad you guys had fun. I hope you picked up some things for those of you playing Darkest Dungeon that will help you in your runs. And we'll be back Wednesday night with more Darkest Dungeon. We'll pick the new stream run up at that point and see how far we get. Until then, as Matt said, be well. We'll go say hi to Sturf, and we'll figure out this whole how do we make these runs kind of contiguous whenever I have to say goodnight because of work and stuff like that. And I'll it's so entertaining with my energy. It's my favorite game ever, Charms. Darkest Dungeon is my favorite game ever, and this is a really big challenge for me to learn, and I want to get us to the mountain and just get the run done and celebrate that victory with everybody, and then go from there. It's getting easier from the perspective that we basically have more extra lives than we did on the first stream. But anyway, I feel like we had a 6-hour pay-per-view. Those were the days, weren't they? We are going to go raid Sturf, though. STURPHERZ. You guys have a great night. This VOD will be posted as soon as YouTube processes it, which will probably be 4 times as long as it usually takes. Have a great night. I spelled Sturfers wrong because I'm stupid, and I'm tired, and I'm hungry. But this was worth it. 3,200 raised for Stop Soldier Suicide. That bar will still be up tomorrow night, but the scares will come down. And we'll pick up Darkest Dungeon on Wednesday night. Have a great night. I love you all. Seriously, thank you all for everything this month. It's been amazing. And I will talk to you all once I press the button that creates a new run. And we'll go from there. We've got 3 runs in the books, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night for history. Till then, deuces, as Perm would say. And don't forget Rocket tomorrow morning, taking Dustin's spot. Be there, and then come hang out with me tomorrow night. Until then, I'll talk to you later.
This is the way.
Be excellent to each other.
Excellent.